Then she comes up with this version. From the beginning, he kept convincing me that he'll marry me and had sexual intercourse with me. This is what we get at page 26, the typed copy, my lords. And my lords, we approach this honorable court, my lords, and then the interim order that has been granted and the vacating stay filed. My lords, the judgments that cover this issue, my lords, could I pass it? I put it under the various heads, my lords. A would be promised to marry, my lords, and subsequently not marrying would not amount to rape. My lord's judgment, the very first judgment is my lord's judgment. Paragraph 15 may be noticed, my lords. From paragraph 15, my lord should trace all the judgments. I'm sorry, it's at page 15, paragraph 13 in the Statagutte, my lords. Page 15, paragraph 13. Pramod Pawar versus State of Maharashtra. From there on, my lords, notices all the cases on this point, starting from Uday versus State of Karnataka, my lords. That would be the lead case. But then all the judgments are spelled out here, my lords. And finally, to say a promise to marry and a sexual intercourse would not amount to 376 is the finding, my lords. Then following this, there are two decisions of the Supreme Court, which my lord had considered. The first of it, page 49, Pramod Pawar. And the other one at page 47, my lords, Mandar Deepak Pawar versus State of Maharashtra. Then, my lords, this is on the first proposition. Yes, my lords. Second proposition, allegation in the complaint being civil in nature, my lords, where recovery of money is what she's seeking.
376 is dropped now?
Not dropped. FIR ali de.
FIR stage ali.
FIR stage ali, my lords. FIR stage ali. BLE, complaint being civil in nature. My lords, we have not produced those judgments which says even suppression of facts amounts to an interference, my lords. But in this case, there's all suppression which is clearly noticed. Now, second is the complaints which are civil in nature. Naresh Kumar, my lords, page 63. Paragraph 6 to 8, my lords. It's 65 and 66. The Supreme Court considers a previous what amounts to 415 to 420, my lords. Then this is followed by, my lords, promise to marry and subsequently failure to marry does not amount to a case of cheating.
Raju Krishna.
Yes, my lords. I have produced Raju Krishna and Sri Venkatesh, my lords. Sri Venkatesh is my lord's decision at page 72. I'm sorry, it's of the coordinate bench. I'm sorry, 72.
Yes. Yes, sir.
And then, my lord's last point is when a 138 proceeding is on, Uday in the complaint under 420 lie, it has been referred to the larger bench. Yes, my lords. That's the judgment in Veda Singh.
1010.
Yes, my lords. Veda Singh, which I have produced last. This would be the sum and substance.
My lord, in this matter, the respondent number 2 is the handicap, my lord. My lord, since
What
from
handicap?
respondent number 2, my lord.
Ah.
Last date of hearing, she was present before the Assembly Court, then she was.
Oh, that, yes,
Yes,
wheelchair.
That lady, my lord. My lord, this petitioner.
Oh, police constable.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಇವರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರು 2018 ಇಂದ there is an friendship between them, my lord. Respondent number 2 and petitioner, my lord. My lord, without disclosing his marriage status, my lord.
He was already married.
Yes, my lord. Already married. Then, my lord, after getting friendship with this lady, he promised that he going to marry her and he obtained a amount from the
How much amount?
more than 50 lakhs, my lord. My lord, that amount was lent by.
How did you pay?
My lord, that amount was saved by her mother.
How did you?
By cash, my lord. By pledging the gold ornaments and by getting loans from her friends and relatives. They have lent that amount because on only promise that he is going to start a business and factory, then you going to marry her. ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ಸಂಪಾದನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಆಗ ನಾವಿಬ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಶಿ ಈಸ್ ಅನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಶಿ come to in words of the petitioner, then she has lent that amount. More than, my lord, they have in first complaint, my lord, they have taken the contention that they produced all the documents, my lord. That documents given to me by the police. That all the documents, my lord. That first complaint, my lord, they have produced as annexure F. That document, my lord, annexure acknowledgement issued to me.
No,
that document
1 minute. It is an admitted fact that you were married.
My lords,
No,
2018,
married.
2018 is acquittance.
When did you get married?
2020 is a marriage.
Your marriage.
21 was a divorce.
Oh, you
Yes, my
got
lords.
married and you divorced.
Divorced
also.
in 2021. After that comes all these complaints.
Oh, that's all right. Let's see.
So
I
even
just
accord-
asked, no.
yes,
I just asked, were you married when you had a relationship?
no,
with the lady?
2018 according to them, my lords.
No, that beginning of the relation.
But they don't spell out when.
I asked, I did not ask beginning of the relation, but traveling of the relation.
We don't know, my lords, what they ever.
That's a matter of
because
trial.
they,
That will become a matter of trial then. Yes.
they don't ever it at all.
We'll see. Yes.
No averment to that extent at all, my lords.
First complaint, my lord, on dated 28/2/2021, relayed by the petitioner, my lord, that acknowledgement given to me due to the acquittal with me that all the documents I have obtained. Then, my lord, in that they have come with this petition. At the time of filing this complaint, he'll return the 25 lakhs before the police. That is
ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳೋ ಬದಲು ಪೇಜಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ.
page, sir, page number 36, my lord, complaint. Next, second
First
complaint,
complaint.
my lord.
First complaint.
First complaint.
That is 28/2/2021.
Yes, my lord. ಏನು ನನ್ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಲೇಶನ್
ನಿಮಿಷ ಇವ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಏನು?
ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಯಾ ವಾಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್?
2020 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, only 2020 is what we have.
2020.
And the
And
divorce
you immediately divorced.
Divorce.
2021. So married, my lords, 2021 they parted ways.
Okay. ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ?
My lords, I can get it. It's not. there.
Give the dates.
Can
Yes.
I can get it.
My lord, in this first complaint, my lord, when he when he is with this respondent, my lord, he got married. Then once again he promised that he going to divorce her and get married. But after getting the divorce, my lord, this complaint has been filed. Because he promised no. That's why. Due to that, he had not returned that amount given from her. Then he refused to get married.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Amount 45 lakhs, more than 45 lakhs is
You
there.
want
And
the
also, my lord,
amount back.
amount to ಬೇಕು. But
ಇವ್ರು ಬೇಕು.
ಇವ್ರು ಬೇಕು.
Oh.
Because, my lord,
You
in the,
want both him and the amount.
yes, my lord,
You have to choose.
that is the complaint. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 138 proceedings initiate ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ NBW has been issued. After getting released on bail, NBW has been issued. After issuance of the NBW, he himself approached this respondent. Then, my lord, he once again promised. Due to that reason, my lord, ಈ police station ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ second complaint in page number 42, my lord.
What kind of disability you have and what percentage?
My lord, she doesn't walk, my lord. ಎರಡು ಕಾಲನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಬೈ ಬರ್ತ್.
Their ages are
ಆ
40.
ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾನೇ ತಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಗಳು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನ ನಂಬಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ. That is the thing, my lord. In second complaint, my lord.
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಗೆ ನೀವು ಎಲಾಬರೇಟ್
Yes,
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
yes.
ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Second complaint, my lord, in 24, that
Page.
page number, my lord. Page number, my lord. 58, my lord.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು NCR.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ NCR ಏನಕ್ಕೆ NCR ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
9 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಬೇಡಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾವು ರಾಜಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅವನ್ನ ಕರ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದಾಗ
ಯಾರು?
ಪೊಲೀಸರು.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
Based on that, the NCR has been registered, my lord. When he comes to the police station and refused to get married or return that amount, this complaint has been filed. Because, my lord, in 498, my lord, when there is going to for a conciliation, ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ arguments, 498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ conciliation ಹೋದಾಗ
498
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
that is not the thing, my lord.
Super flow
If there is any conciliation, matter is settled, it will be fine. ಆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಲೇಡಿ PSI try to convince this both the parties, but when the petitioner has refused to get married and return that amount, this complaint has been registered without any optional matter. What the complaint is narrated in the question before this honorable court in which the FIR registered, my lord.
All right.
This is the facts, my lord.
Anything?
And what the judgments are related by the petitioner, my
That
lord.
we will take care.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yes, Sandesh, sir.
My lords, their ages are, my lords. Petitioner is age 44 years. Respondent number 2 is age 39 years. So this is when the promise to marry and, my lords.
So
this is the
promise to
allegation.
marry can spring between any age, sir. Why?
I just wanted to bring the notice of the court, what the age is.
Hmm.
So my lords, kindly notice, according to them, 2018 in the acquittance. What was happening is from 2018. All the previous complaints does not speak of anything about this, suppressed in the previous complaints, my lords, about any act of 376. Now, in the present complaint, you suppress all the previous complaints, all the proceedings which are pending inter se between the party
All right.
and make it appear. No, my lords,
That's
when
all
you-
right. You suppressed your marriage itself.
No, I didn't suppress my marriage.
Yes.
No, because 2018 is acquaintance. My marriage was in 2020.
Hmm.
My lords, it's not.
Anyway,
and it is not
you have
what
given hope to a disabled lady
my lords,
and taken her for a ride.
this is not a case of taking for a ride. She's
What
a,
else,
virtually,
sir?
she's a money lender.
What?
My lords, please, my lords,
Yes.
if I have to point out the defense, my lords, she's a money lender. She had lent certain amount. The amounts had been repaid back, which we have spelt out in the suit, my lords. In the suit, if it is seen, we have spelt it out.
All this necessarily will be a matter of trial.
No, my lords, whether complaint, my lords, prima facie, complaint discloses.
Investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Allah, my lords, whether complaint discloses ingredients of 420 or 376, my lords, even the judgments, I'm sorry, my lords, even the judgments which were relied on were cases, my lords, where interference has been done at FIR stages. If the
I'm not saying I have nipped so many in the bud. I don't say this jurisdiction is not available at all.
Probably,
To
in my
exercise or not.
my lords,
Yes.
probably in my respectful submission, there won't be a better case to exercise the jurisdiction
consider,
and
sir.
nipping at the bud, my lords. We may not get a better case than this because
we'll see.
one is the entire suppression that has taken place. Two, for the first time, you come up with a new case of 376, my lords, on the ground of promise to
Why
marry.
did you get acquainted with disabled?
And then acquaintance, my lords, money lender, she had given certain money which was repaid back according to us is what we have stated in the plaint at an undisputed point of time. Now, after that, my lords, suit.
Not
comes-
undisputed.
suit-
Suit is OS of 2024.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Where
ಹಾಕಿ
undisputed
my lords,
point of time.
suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ when we had mentioned this and suit summons is sent returnable on 12/3 comes this complaint on 14/3. Please look at the
No. No problem.
sequence, my
answer.
lords, sequence.
We'll answer.
My lords, whether ingredients should be constituted, my lords. In my respectful submission, my lords, both for cheating, it's not constituted and definitely not on the grounds of saying promise to marry and sexual intercourse. For that, my lord's decision itself covers that issue.
Case to
So
case.
if we look case to case, my lords, even case to case basis, if my lords would see, the principle is promise to marry. If there's a sexual intercourse, 376 does not apply. This is the ratio, my lords, which has been laid down. Irrespective of the facts, my lords, if it is going to be promised to marry and sexual intercourse, that's the ratio. Now, in this case, it fits there, my lords. And second, in so far as 420, my lords, I don't even have to elaborate any further because right
Still
from
at the stage of investigation.
Allah, NCR. My lords, NCR
This
register ಆದ
complaint is
ನಂತರ
still at the stage of investigation.
Allah, NCR ಆದ ನಂತರ without getting an order under 155(2), can there be an FIR?
We'll see. We'll answer all.
My lords, please notice this legal point, my lords. If on a complaint pertaining to 420 an NCR is registered, then, my lords, if there is no order obtained under 155(2), can an FIR be registered? You don't even go before the magistrate, seek an order.
The allegation later is 376, sir.
My lords, if
If
376,
376 is there, you need not go to the
but if
magistrate.
376 is not made out on the ingredient.
That
my
is a
lords,
different
yes, my lord.
thing.
If it is not
If
made
you,
out,
if you want to say that's because NCR is registered, it has to go before the magistrate.
Two-
I'll not
my
accept
lords,
it
two-
because
two aspects.
376 is the
My
allegation
lords,
later.
please consider two aspects, my lords. One aspect, my lords, would consider is this complaint, does it satisfy the ingredients of 376? That's one aspect.
Definitely.
Now, if my lords would be convinced that it does not constitute an offense under 376, we are left with 420. Now, if it comes to 420, there was an NCR on 420. 155(2), there was no order passed. How could an FIR be registered?
No
This would
problem.
be my respectful.
376 is still there. It's an amalgam.
My lords, if my lords is going to be convinced on 376,
that
only
way.
then,
That
only
was-
then, my lords.
Yes.
So, my lords, in my respectful submission, my lords, ratio insofar as 376 on a promise to marry My lords, the ratio laid down by my lords as well as my lords by all the judgments are that no, 376 is not retracted on a promise to marry. It's not a forceful act. They don't even allege it to be a forceful act. They, simple cases, I promised. And if promise does not amount to a act of rape, my lords, then we are only left with 420.
Investigation papers, yeah? Why, when was the crime registered and stay?
My lords, this
The-
stay
the-
is on 3.
FIR registered on 14/3, my lord.
Three,
This
four.
petition has been filed on
Alla, alla.
28/3.
Stay was on 3/4, my lord.
3/4.
3/4/2024. FIR, the date that has been given.
15 days.
Please,
Any
15.
investigation agilva?
To secure.
Agiralva?
There's transfer the case to Kodgalli police station, my lord.
Wherever, whatever papers are there, get it tomorrow.
And we are not
List
saying-
on Friday for dictating orders.
My lords, even the parents have been arrayed as accused, 2 and 3.
The, why?
2 and 3
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
also.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Yeah.
ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ತಾಯಿ ಬಂದು
ಹಾ.
ತಂದೆ ಬಂದು ನೀನು
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗ್ ಬಂದು?
ಮನೆಗೆ
ಹಾ.
ಮನೆಗ್ ಬಂದು ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಈ
ಹಾ.
ರೀತಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಾಯಿ ಬಂದು ಮನೆಗೆ ನೀನು
All right.
My lords,
that is there is an allegations against that.
That was.
my lords,
Don't drag the parents in your promise to marry
my
problem.
lords,
madam. 376 ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
my lords, lords wanted to know the date of marriage, my
Hmm.
lords. It's 26/7/2020, date of marriage.
Hmm.
The divorce was in March 2022, my lords.
22.
How?
All right.
Oblige,
Will dictates
please,
Friday.
please.
Tomorrow I want the papers. Yes. Next.
Fine.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್?
ಹಾ ಸರ್ವ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಥ್ರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
13/7.
You are the husband.
ಎಸ್
Why should it be stayed?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ
Let the wife come. Yes.
ಲೀಡ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್
No problems. Yes.
ಈ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಂದ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
List the matter on, ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನು?
ಹೌದೌದು ನಾವು ಅಡಾಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು
ಅದನ್ನು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. Awaiting the representation of the second respondent, list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
6.
Death note ಇದೆಯಾ? Death note ಇದೆಯಾ?
Is missing. Kindly
Huh?
pass on.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು.
NBW issue ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ 5/8/24.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಇವ್ರಿಗ?
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Next date.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
Next date ಯಾವಾಗ?
29/8/20.
Appear ಆಗಿ. List the matter on 3rd September in the fresh matters list.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಸ್ಟೇ.
Appear and then come to court. We'll grant stay later. Yes, you can't roam around and then ask for stay here.
ಇದು ಒಂದೇ
Appear before the court and come.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ NBW ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Appear before the court and comes. Yes.
7.
In this matter, my lord, yesterday, my lord, I have been instructed to appear.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತು. List the mat, both 7 and 8. List the matter on 20, 7.1.
Connected
All
with-
right. Connect ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Connect.
7 ಮಾತ್ರ. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Registry to print the name of K. Raghavendra. K. Raghavendra appearing for the respondent. First ಅದ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ yes. Yes. ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತು? All right. ಅವತ್ತಿನ್ನೂ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ. Yes.
8.
But the two complaints was filed. One is by victim girl for a
Page
same,
32, sir.
please,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
for the same incident, another complaint is that the allegations are
Which
not
is
there. That is page number 42. One is
42.
filed by the victim girl
Ah.
and the her boyfriend has also filed this present complaint,
Different complainants.
different complaint for the same incident.
That's all right. Two people you have assaulted separately.
From same room, Lord, they were sitting in a classroom.
Ah.
That time, the accused number 2 and 3 are entered into the classroom
Hmm.
and forcefully assaulted to the complainant. Complainant who is the present
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
complainant.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
That matter is under investigation.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, that is,
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು will see.
Lord, that is the first complaint.
Admittedly, you have assaulted. Because the charge sheet clearly reveals ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ, ಎದೆಗೆ, ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆನ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ. Where is the wound certificate?
That is, they classified it as a non-cognizable offense.
Where non-cognizable?
23.
323, 504, 506 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
That is the POCSO case was registered. They are not investigated that case.
What has happened in this crime? The learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and its stage in crime number 39 of 2023 on the next date of hearing, list on 21st in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings in CC 61 of 24 shall remain stayed.
9.
Petition.
Unishare fraud.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು agreement, accused number 2, my lord. He is not the director. He is not signatory of any of the documents.
Ella will take along with all unishare problems.
Yes. Matter may be stayed.
Huh?
Matter may be stayed, ma'am.
No, I have not stayed any unishare. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is not a signatory.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You have no
See,
way consent to the
One
transaction.
HCGP, two emergency, ಅದ್ಯಾರು ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ ಪೇರಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? KJ ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ. You serve on KJ ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ.
Yes.
Counsel Shri KJ ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ is directed to accept notice for the respondent complainant. One HCGP. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ? ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? We'll see. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, yes. Yes, Ravishankar, what is this?
This matter will be kindly passed over.
Why?
The Attorney General appears in this matter. He is representing this.
Oh, ಇದೇನಾ ಅದು?
If this could be kindly passed
You
over.
are there. He'll come on. Attorney General said he'll come.
See,
Yes.
Great. It can be disposed of. In the charge sheet, we have not filed, named them at all.
Huh?
The charge,
Named whom?
all the petitioners, my lord. So therefore, quashing the affair does not arise.
We'll see. Let it be heard at least.
There is another writ petition as well where we have sought for transfer of the investigation to the
That
CBI.
is not
If
listed.
this could be kindly passed over.
All
Let
right.
them come.
I'll let them come.
Let them.
Great.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, interim.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
In this case, my lord,
Hearing for the petition
your lordship's pursuant to your lordship's direction that the counsel who is representing the second respondent complainant be served. And yesterday, Wakalatnama came to be filed.
Raghavendra. Yes, sir.
His name has not been shown.
I will
Lord-
direct. Yes.
Yes.
Lords, the last date was on 22nd of July. On 23rd itself, I have served it on the.
That's all right. Yes.
I would request that I be heard on the interim prayer, my lords.
No. If interim prayer was to be granted or granted, then it's data theft.
But idರಲ್ಲಿ
I make my
nothing to be stayed,
submissions.
nothing to be stayed.
May I make my submissions?
No
my lords?
order has been passed. Sworn statement has not even been recorded.
My lords, two planks. of-
Notice has
report-
not been issued.
What cognizance is already taken?
Yes.
Only
I will-
cognizance
I
taken,
have
that's
two-
all.
I have two planks of argument. my lords.
B-report is rejected and cognizance is
Yes.
taken.
Yes, that's it.
I have two planks of arguments, my lords. One, this is a civil dispute that has been given a criminal favor. Second is the offences for which cognizance is taken. Those are not made out in the complaint at all.
Yes.
Firstly,
But it's a
petitioner,
detailed order taking cognizance.
yes. yes.
It is not in violation of the law laid down.
Okay, I'll address that first then. Section 66.
Well, you
Kindly
will
come to
call it
page,
tomorrow,
kindly
madam?
come to page 70, my lords.
Our objection hackbidli. We'll grant them 10 days time.
Oh, grateful. Date may
Heard
be-
the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel, Shri C.V. Nagesh submits that
Yesterday.
Uh, senior counsel, that the counsel Shri Raghavendra K has entered appearance only yesterday and the copies are served on them and would seek 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by then.
Sworn statement is on the 20th of August. my lords.
Parval, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, what will happen? Yes, everything is large here. Yes,
Great.
yes, next. Only voluntary statement,
Please,
nothing else?
nothing.
Yes, what-
Covered by the,
He also stands in the same footing, my lordship, with respect.
What
to
footing?
Like, in the charge sheet, it is clearly mentioned, my lordship.
What is corroborative material that you have after voluntary statement and 67? What
Well-
material you have other than the confession statement?
12 kgs, together they are.
12 kgs ganja gottu, but he is roped in, his accused number 3.
Yes, my lordship,
Please.
he is number 3.
Accused number 3, he is roped in only on the statement of accused number 1 and 2. What other corroborative statement you have in your possession, a corroborative material you have in your possession apart from the confession statement? Yeah. ಮತ್ತೆ? We'll see, get the papers.
Charge as framed against accused number 1 and 2, my lordship. on
3
20
absconding.
Yes, my lordship.
Why, sir?
Lord, my name was not there in the FAR.
So,
The charge sheet was filed
ah,
and the court has taken the note that he is absconding
Hmm.
and summons was not issued.
Where are
Kindly
you?
see the order sheet.
where were you?
I was in same address. Kindly see the page number 12, Lord.
But apart from the statement, any material is there? Have you seen the papers? Why you have not seen the papers?
Get it.
Yes, you go through the papers. But if you come to the charge sheet, see page 50 and 51. It's accused number 1 and 2. ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಮೂರನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯಿಂದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಖರೀದಿಸಿ ತಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅವರಿಂದ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. Ganja is seized.
From A1 and 2.
A1 and 2.
That on the confession, they implicated me as A3.
Yes, madam.
Sorry, this is the, I need to find out.
There is no corroboration that how they
Notebook-
purchased
Notebook ಹೇಳಿ.
by paying cash or something.
The petitioner is accused number 3. The charges before the concerned court in special case number 296 of 2023 is said to have been framed against accused number 1 and 2. The petitioner was not available, the petitioner has been absconding and therefore he has not been, charge has not been framed against him. The counsel for the petitioner would take this court through column number 17, the summary of the charge sheet, which is prima facie indicative of the fact that the petitioner is roped in on the voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2, in whose possession 12 kilograms of ganja was seized. In the light of no other recovery or corroboration prima facie till the learned HCGP would secure instructions or go through the papers and make her submissions. Permitting further proceedings on the aforesaid score would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Balwant Sood, another
Tukarj.
Firdous Khan, 2024 SCC online SC page 680. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay for the proceedings, pay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Madam, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ fresh matter ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. We will vacate it if it is not there.
Please, my lordship.
If you have anything, rather. List on 4th September in the fresh matters list. Next.
14.
Sanction ilva.
Appearing for respondent number 1 in this case.
Hmm.
Serial number 14.
Objections.
Filing a statement of objection.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ copy
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Case not under the Water Act.
ಹಾ.
Here case is not that I have been doing quarrying business, not in survey number 11.
Objections ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ. List day after tomorrow in the fresh.
My lord,
matters
one
list.
small submission in the objection itself. I would want to pursue it.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ sir, file it in the registry. Yes.
There is an affidavit that has been filed by the petitioner himself before this authority stating that ಈ survey number 11 ನಾವು close ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋ affidavit
Close ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಸರಿ.
produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Where is it?
Close ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
I'd like to show it. to
ನೋಡಿ
my
ಅದು.
lord.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು Friday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Close ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ nothing would survive. You will survive.
That is subsequent to the closure order that was issued.
All right.
Much obliged.
Madam. Yes, government.
Stage is charged, my lordship. Stage first charge, my lordship. Sorry. Offenses is under section 324 and 506, my lordship. Arms Act is there.
326 ಏನಿದೆ madam? Anyway, yes,
Hello.
he is not there. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 2 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 2 weeks. Next.
16.
Scanning. Registration. ಕೊಡಿ. Valid up to
29, sir.
ಕಲರ್ ಫೋಟೋಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Date of issuance.
Huh?
Date of issuance.
3rd July 4th July 24.
Yes, my lord. Lord, that point of a time also, we have made an application before.
Where is the application? Where is the application?
But, my lord, I'll make one submission, my lord.
You submission bear. Where is the application? If you don't have your registration under the Private Medical Establishment Act, how can you run the machine?
Yes, ma'am. I have
Good.
provided the application. Copy. That license also is not renewed, my lord, on time.
Application date ಹೇಳಿ sir ಸಾಕು.
2019, ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir.
19
19 ಎಲ್ಲ file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. See, they have renewed this license
One minute.
only after filing this application, my lord.
5/12/2019.
Yes, my lord. They have adopted the same.
Application to the registered office. 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ registration is granted.
Yes, earlier certificate is there, my lord.
Which is the earlier certificate? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry.
17 December 2014
Yes, ma'am.
for a period of 5 years.
Yes, ma'am.
Then 5/12 you filed your application. What has happened to that application?
My lord, they have not granted, in the sense they have not renewed my KPME license, my lord.
After 5/12/2019.
Yes, my lord.
How did you run for 5 years?
No, I have filed my application, my lord. Even there is a presumption, in the sense deemed provision under the KPME Act, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
And also,
book ಇದೆ madam. Local laws book. Private educational institutions.
my lord, my submission is that, my lord, this is the independent my license, my lord. This is not the condition precedent to have a KPME license in order to get the PCPNDT license, my lord.
Very establishment is without license, sir. You let alone anything inside will be without license. First is establishment should be under the Private Medical Education, Medical Establishment Act.
My lord, that's what I'm saying. My lord, the PCP, as long as I am in a position to provide the physical infrastructure requirement and the manpower requirement, my lord.
Nobody need take any license, start.
No, my lord, I'm
Then?
saying, my lord, as long as I have a appropriate physical infrastructure and the manpower requirement as required under the PCPNDT Act, my lord, I am entitled to get the license under the provisions of the PCPNDT Act.
You had the license, sir. It is not that for the first time you are asking for license, you had the license. But for 5 years, what did you do when they did not renew the license? Where is the deeming clause? ನೀವು ತಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾನು ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Pass
There is a.
ನೀವು, yes,
Yes.
check this up.
Even the copy. I'll provide the copy.
ಎಲ್ಲ copies ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Kindly have it in the afternoon.
Check it up. I'll pass it over. Yes. See, application ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ.
Then now the issue, my lord, that.
No, issue is different. Two things, Jagdish. If application is given on time, if you sleep over the matter and now contend that they did not have license, I will impose costs upon those officers who have kept quiet for 5 years.
It is my, if that is the
Yes,
case, it is my mistake.
if that is your mistake.
Yes.
On that, you cannot haul him up under the PCPNDT Act saying that KPMLA license illa. That you can't do. You should act properly. Set your house in order and then do everything under this act.
That's correct. Let him give this document. Let me
Copies ಕೊಡಿ.
verify those.
Yes. Pass over.
17.
Pertaining to case and counter case, Your Honor.
Ah,
I filed a complaint, I filed a complaint against few accused
that I have
persons
seen,
on
sir. Everything
32.
is here. Itagoli Jagdish. Original records, yes.
I filed a complaint against them on 30/12/2023 for forging my property documents and availing a loan.
We'll see, let them come.
Lord,
I have heard this twice.
Please, please.
I wanted to see the original records first. One HCGP, two emergent notice, returnable by the 4th of September, list on 4th of September in the fresh matters list. No? Yes, on that day, let him come,
Please.
next.
18.
The police station, still activist. Passor, we'll see.
19.
This and 33 both,
33.
same complainant.
Petition.
Hmm.
Lord, the petitioner is a property developer. He executed a sale deed for the respondent number 2
Hmm.
in 2022 in respect of 2 acres 3 acres of land for a sale consideration of 4 crores 50 lakhs. A check is shown as the sale consideration. That check was full of corrections. It was returned. Alternative payment was offered. 2 years they have dragged on. When I insisted for payment, threatened to take action, this fake complaint is lodged saying that I have executed the sale deed on the basis of fake power of attorney.
Where is the power of attorney?
Huh?
Where is the power of
I
attorney?
have produced the power of attorney.
Page.
I have produced this, power of attorney is annexure B, page 23. Sale deed I have produced, page 45.
Hmm.
And I have filed the
Who-
affidavit of the owner,
Who executed power of attorney in your favor?
Mr. K.V. Chaco.
Chaco.
He has filed the affidavit. He is the owner on whose behalf he executed the sale deed.
Now, you sell the property to the complainant.
Complaint. And my complaint is received on the same day. My complaint is not registered.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, complaint.
22.
My complaint is at page, annexure E, page 62. Then I go to the court, get the matter referred. Reference order is passed on 23/7. Still he has not registered the FIR. In spite of direction by the court. I have produced the court proceedings order
Where is?
along
page-
with the memo.
Page.
My lord, it's last date I have produced. separate.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ madam. It's here, it's
Yes.
16/7/24 is the reference.
Reference. Till today, he has not registered. In spite of a direction by the court to register the case. And this officer is harassing not only the petitioner, the other petitioner, unnecessarily call them and force them to settle. What to be settled? They are due to me the sale consideration. I have filed a complaint.
Hmm.
I believe them because they are running an Ayurvedic health institution. in
Ayurvedic?
20 Yes. In the name of Saukya.
Hmm.
Spread over extent of about 28
And-
acres.
In the name of?
Saukya.
Nothing appears to be Saukya here. Yes.
If they prove it's the forgery, I will do whatever they want to do. Let them prove that they have paid the sale consideration.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Tommy Sebastian, appearing for the petitioner. And counsel Srimati Leela Devadiga, tag this petition along with serial number 33. Where is it?
My petition is concerned, Your Lordship, my name is not there in the FIR.
Then wait, better tag madad better. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 97 of 2024 registered for offense punishable under so. A commercial transaction between the petitioner and the complainants appears to be the foundation for registration of the crime, both by the petitioner and the respondent complainant. The petitioner seeks to register a complaint before the jurisdictional police on 28/6/2024, which does not result in registration of the crime. Immediately thereafter, knocks at the doors of the learned magistrate, invoking section, what's that? 223 of the BNSS. The matter is referred to for investigation under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Even then, it appears that the crime is not registered on the complaint, on the reference made by the learned magistrate. The state will have to show cause as to why a crime is not registered despite 20 days, despite the reference order being 20 days old. Insofar as the merit of the matter is concerned, the entire issue revolves around an alleged fake general power of attorney that is said to be executed by one Chaku, the owner of the property, who is now the vendor of the complainant. The learned senior counsel would submit the consideration that ought to have been paid is yet to be paid, and the crime is registered only to get over the consideration, the complete consideration that is to be paid. Therefore, hearing of the respondent would become imperative. Till the respondent appears, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. List the matter on 3rd September in the fresh matters list.
The notice to
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
3 and 4 I have.
Ellarigu. Private respondents emergent notice returnable by 3rd. Yes.
20?
Amel Mara. Yes.
The petition number 2, respondent number 2 in this case.
Petition.
That has been settled between the parties.
Settlement 498 na?
Please.
498. Yes.
Parties are present.
Illi flank, illi petition is there. Where is the MC petition? Compromise agreed.
150
Page?
MMT.
Only I have stated in my affidavit on page number 3.
You are not before the family court? ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Page 56, yes. Page 56, joint memo compromise petition. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
In DV case, we have filed the joint memo and
One.
subsequent.
Yes. 2. Black hackling. Who is this respondent?
Respondent number 2.
BT Venkatesh yaru?
I'm for the petition.
You are BT Venkatesh.
I'm-
You are always reachable, huh? Reach law.
Yes, sir.
Your firm is Reach Law? Yes, all right.
I have to hand over file, check, DDO.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the conditions stipulated in the settlement have all been fulfilled, and a demand draft of 5 lakhs is handed over to the
Respondent number 2.
counsel representing the respondent number 2, which is acknowledged in acceptance. ಅಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. Yes.
Much obliged.
ಇವ್ರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ.
Just now file.
So and so
They have
files,
the second.
yes.
21?
For petitioner, my lords. My lords, FIR is registered under section 13 of PC Act, my lords.
Passover, other matters are there. Yes. Astrally, you serve on BB Patil and come. During the course of the day, Madi. Next.
22?
Hearing for the petition.
164.
Out.
Yes, my lord, 164.
Yes, sir.
My lord from Mr. Jagadish has to.
He has to reply.
The two aspects for the issue, man. One is with respect to deferring the decision of learners magistrate session judge while the objection is being raised. That, my lord, and I have no submission to make, because I think that Supreme Court in that matter says that whenever objection has been raised, has to be decided.
Decided, yes, that is
That I
correct.
will not stress on that issue. No? The
Because
second,
apex court is already so said.
yes, my lord. Yes. Second issue, my lord, in the second issue, the two issues. One, whether 164 statement can be marked. Second, the statement made in 164 could have been deposed by the witness in the court.
That's all the issue.
Yes.
164 cannot be marked is what some judgments.
In fact, their own judgment, which the learned senior relied on various judgments, my lord, the same judgment speaks about marking up 164 statement. Of course, the issue, my lord, the two issues, whether it is my signature available on 164 statement. So it is, if I am not identifying my signature, who has to identify the question? Therefore, the very judgment, my lord, I'll place those, the some of the judgment which they have relied on, their 164 statement has been marked. The second issue, my lord, whether the statement given under 164 could have been deposed before the court. Now the statement under 164, my lord, I'm not saying that it is the statement treated as an evidence. All the judgment which they relied on is on the context of whether a conviction can be be awarded based on 164 statement. Answer is no, because it is just one, probably it's as equal as 161, but it is just sanctity purpose. It has been as an extra issue. So here, my lord, that this 161 or 164, these are all earlier statement made by the witnesses. So now both the prosecution and the witnesses, the 161 statements can be used, my lord, either for corroboration or contradiction.
Yes.
Now I am corroborating based on what my witnesses spoken about in the past.
No, but that
Treat the
marking
witness
of it
hostile.
is, marking of it goes because it is, objection is upheld.
Correct. No, that
Allah, marking of it goes andre. The contents of it you're trying to narrate now. You're seeking elicitation of what is there in 164 when that doc.
I could have deposed what is there in 164 statement. And my submission, my lord, this this is equally a statement which is made under 161. It is the earlier statement which can be relied on. The issue, my lord, the senior has referred one judgment, my lord, Supreme Court judgment of 1972. Your lordship may take the same judgment, my lord, 1972.
1972.
Ramkishan Singh.
1972.
1972, volume 3.
Ramkishan Singh, my lord, para 8.
Ramkishan Singh, para 8.
ಈ compilation ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, separate
Separate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
No, this judgment, may I read that para 8 once again? The statement under 164 Code of Criminal Procedure Code is not a substantive evidence. There is no quarrel with that,
Yes,
madam.
absolutely.
It can be used to corroborate the statement of witnesses. Now, what we are doing is corroborating the witness's statement.
Treat her hostile and then do it.
No, the abstaining is only for marking of the document. We are not asking for marking of the. Once I mark the document, my lord, I need not. Just because documents have been marked doesn't mean that, my lord, the court will consider the entire document. It is ultimately my narration which has to be brought before the court, and I have narrated it. And it is, this judgment doesn't prohibit, my lord, then corroborating the statement. In fact, this very judgment speaks that the statement should be can be used for corroboration, and I am using for corroboration. And your lordship may see para 10, my lord, the High Court, in setting aside the acquittal, this is again, my lord, your lordship, is in the question of where the conviction has been set aside. Acquittal has been set aside and conviction has been given solely based on 164 statement.
What is the law,
So
sir?
therefore,
No,
my
that
lord,
cannot be.
that cannot.
That cannot be. You can't convict or acquit Or even quash proceedings under 482 relying on a 164 statement.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Just one para, my lord, in the para 10, my lord. In setting aside the acquittal and that the result would have been different in the session judge had taken into consideration statement of so-and-so, exhibit P4, which the exhibit P4, my lord, is the 164 statement, which so-and-so had been confronted. So it's there, my lord, that the witness have turned hostile. Therefore, that 164 statement have been used to confront them, and it is in marked.
There it is.
It
for
is been marked.
confrontation.
So my first submission, my lord, is with respect to objecting for marking itself, my lord, is a question. And in the compilation, my lord, that I'll skip the first judgment, my lord, because
That's guidelines.
it's on the guidelines where it
Yes.
says that
All right.
in the guidelines only, my lord, your lordship may see at page para page 15, my lord.
Page
Page
5,
13, my lord, page 13,
13.
13. Just above para 11, my lord, one of the guidelines. This is continuation of the para 10 of the guidelines
Yes,
which is issued,
yes.
my lord, where they say reference to statement under 161 and 164 CRPC. Your lordship may see the previous page, my lord.
Yes, sir.
During the course of during the cross-examination,
Cross-examination.
the relevant portion of the statement recorded under 161 CRPC used for contradicting the respective witnesses shall be extracted. It is not possible. Now it is only what statement can be in 164, 161, my lord, only the relevant portion in which you are contradicting has to be extracted. It is not possible to extract the relevant part of the aforesaid. The proceeding officer is in discretion shall indicate specifically the opinion and closing words in such relevant portion while recording deposition through distinct marking. In such a case, I'll ignore that one, my lord. Your lordship may come to fourth one. In the aforesaid rule applicable recording the statement under 161 shall mutandis apply to the statement recorded 164 CRPC as well. Now, if 161, if I'm allowed to depose to the 161 statement, and I'm equally allowed to depose for 164 statement, this is what Supreme Court said it in the criminal trials matter.
Yes.
So mutandis applicable. The one more, my lord, in their own compilation, my lord, the page 42. Page 42, my lord, para 23. This is the Somsundar's judgment, my lord. This is again on 164 statement could have been marked or not marked. Your lordship may see para 23. And they're extracting this George versus Kerala in para 36, my lord. There the exhibit P42, the statement recorded 164 CRPC. It is not that it cannot be is found to be genuine statement, etc. This is on the again, my lord, all these judgments on the evidentiary value of those statements. We are on the issue of whether could have been elicited during the course of examination. That, my lord, even the first judgment itself says what applies to 161 applies to 164 statement as well. So my respectful submission is, my lord, that the trial court should have ruled and said it is applicable. But otherwise, my lord, there is no wrong in allowing the
Yes.
witness to depose.
That's all.
Yes.
Anything, sir?
Well, only one, I would like to draw my lord's attention to proviso to section 162. How he can use it, that your lordship would find. He said 161.
Yes.
Like 161. Certainly he can use it, my lord. There is no doubt about that. I am not for a moment saying that he can't use it at all. Provided that when any witness is called for the prosecution in such inquiry or trial, whose statement has been reduced into writing as aforesaid, any part of his statement, if duly proved, may be used by the accused and with the permission of the court by the prosecution to contradict such witness. What is the permission he would seek? To treat the witness hostile, then draw the attention of the witness to the previous statement that has been made as mandated under section 145. Mark it, that's it. He can't, the witness can't be asked to say what the witness has said before the court, what the witness has said before the police.
No, one clarification, sir.
Please, my lord.
164 statement, contents of a 164 statement you want to elicit. Should you treat the witness hostile and then only elicit?
Obviously, my lord. Otherwise you can't. What you have said, what you have said, what you have said. No. My lord, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to in page 38. That is the purpose. 38.
Yes.
What the prosecutor would say is, I want to treat the witness hostile. Therefore, I am putting 1 or 2 questions by way of test. Whether he has been residing, whether she has been residing or not. Page 38, ink page 30.
ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ
ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಸದರಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ in the examination chief itself, what has transpired should depose. In the examination chief, this is nothing but repetition saying that this is what I have said before the court. ಈ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿಯೋಜಕರು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸದರಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಹೇಳದಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿಕೂಲ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ. For the purpose of treating the witness hostile, he can't say what you have stated there. Put 1 or 2 leading questions. If she is residing from her previous statement, treat her hostile as maintained proviso to section 161. This is as much a previous statement recorded under 161, which is at par with section 161. That is the purpose under section 161. 162 proviso provides the prosecution to obtain the permission of the court to corroborate or contradict the witness. Treat the witness hostile.
But you have not challenged that, Lord.
That, Your Honor, anyway, now, irrespective whether I mark that 164 statement, my lord, I have other means to mark that 164 statement. The issue is that they can't be preventing me deposing the content of 164 statement.
What you have said before the magistrate is no evidence.
What is the next
What she
date?
says before the court is evidence.
What is the next date?
I think
Today is the case. I don't know what
Ivattitta.
happened. Ivattitu. I don't know what happened.
Anyway, we'll pass orders on Friday.
Please, please, please.
This, it has heard reserved. We'll post it on Friday
Please, please.
or on Monday, max. Because Supreme Court has directed completion.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. It's only clarification.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ಗೆ. ನಮಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಐ ವುಡ್ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಮೈಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Yes, yes.
and
Seal granted by the
subject
court,
myself to
cancel by the court.
judicial custody. And Supreme Court has said if the trial is the certain material witness not examined within a period of 3 months, irrespective of the earlier order, I should come out of the prison is the order. That's all. Except
3 months ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ. Yes.
ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Anyway, 2 more days. We'll do something.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Heard,
But
heard.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, may I just request your lordship to kindly have a cursory look at the evidence, only 1 sentence, not beyond that. Now, would your lordship kindly turn to, ಇದೇನಿದು ನನಗೂ ಅರ್ಥವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. Kindly turn to page 33. Now, this is not the method or manner of examining a witness, my lord. I'm sorry. Kindly go to page 33. ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀಯಾ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀಯಾ? Is it evidence?
What I have seen.
But kindly go to page 33.
ಬದಲು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 33 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು kindly have a look at only 2 or 3 sentences, my lord.
Yes,
Sadri
I'm at 33, sir.
ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ 33.
Yes.
ಸದರಿ ದಿವಸ ನಾವು ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ CWC ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವು. 28/8/2028 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನಮಗೆ CWC ಕಚೇರಿ ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಯರ್ ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು 1ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್ಗೆ ಆರೋಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಟ್ಟುದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಹೇಳಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. Is that evidence? Treat the witness hostile, then corroborate or contradict as mandated, be it under 161 or be it under 145.
ಇಲ್ಲ, but that-
ಏನಿದು? ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್
That's all.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
See.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Corroboration or
No,
contradiction.
that's the manner of examination may be wrong.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡುದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಸ್ ದಟ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್? ಲೀಡರ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೈಲ್.
That is not the issue. We'll answer 164.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Just I
I know.
thought I should invite my lord's attention to how things are
We'll
happening.
answer the legal conundrum.
They have left all these things and then objected for 164 statement. These could have been.
Yes, heard reserved. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ತಗೋತಿ. Apply.
It has been compromised, in fact. I have issued a NOC, you will kindly see.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Right.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
Lord, they say, my lord, they want to be notified. Lordship may.
I will notify them. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has been settled between the bank and the borrowers, i.e. the accused number 1 and 2. Therefore, the list this matter 20th,
Please,
list on 20th at 2:30 PM to report such settlement.
Lordship, my lord, stay the, my lord. before
Till,
trial
in the
court
light
is
of the said circumstance, light of the said submission, further proceedings where the petitioners shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
24.
Lordship, this is the matter wherein.
Fine. Yes.
sought- I sent,
Madam, one clarification.
please, Your Lordship,
You were before this court earlier,
for regarding discharge, Your Lordship,
whatever.
please.
The court has there passed some order here.
They are permitting us to seek discharge there.
You have gone there.
Please, Your Lordship.
You are pleading at para 11 is discharge ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು order
No,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
no, discharge application, yes, Your Lordship, that orders would be passed.
You can urge,
Here-
orders are passed there.
Not yet, Your Lordship. They
Then
heard
you
the
can
matter.
urge all these contentions there only.
The only issue here is, Your Lordship, discharge application, all of that is in a separate matter. What they do is file a separate
Separate matter,
miscellaneous. Yes, Your Lordship.
Crime number 4 of 2017. Even now you are before the court on crime number 4 of
4 of
2017.
2017 miscellaneous is different from 31 and 32 on which we had gone before. Your Lordship, this is a matter only with respect to alternative property being offered. Where the learned judge has gone wrong is he kept insisting on give me bank guarantee. Your Lordship, we explained to the court that if the civil
No,
rating is
these-
wrong.
These very submissions were made there.
We made, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Your-
madam. Now
Your
come
Lordship,
to,
kindly,
come
please.
to the order, madam. While considering discharge application, so and so, a personal appearance is exempted
Please.
and the coordinate bench has reserved liberty to move the discharge application, so and so, everything is.
Please.
You are also a petitioner there.
Please, Your Lordship, that's not an issue with respect to discharge. Here is only, Your Lordship, there would be absolutely no problem for me to substitute. And Your Lordship, this is a matter wherein it is the company which is Canada. I hold 0.01% only in the company. They're going after me as the housewife. Your Lordship, the husband has offered enough sufficient property more than the value of the supposed crime.
You know, that's all right. The only problem is you are already before this court on the same issue.
No,
Hello,
it's not.
Seeking quashment of the proceedings, you are discharged. You're directed to file discharge application. How will I entertain
Your
this
Lordship,
again?
discharge application, when it's pending, conveniently they file a separate case for 2017. When discharge is pending in 31 and
When did
32.
they file it, madam?
Which one, Your Lordship?
Separate,
This
separate.
application was filed
Before the order that is passed by this court, coordinate bench of this court,
subsequent, Your Lordship.
when?
Your Lordship, this was filed. Criminal miscellaneous 5731 of 2024.
Date
This is 21/6/2024.
after this.
Date of filing is 5/4/2024.
This is 31st May 2024, the order of the coordinate bench.
Please, Your Lordship.
Allah. It is filed prior to the order.
Your Lordship, the.
5665 Andre. What is the date of the application?
Pardon, Your Lordship, which application?
No. This Justice Dikshit order,
Please.
31st May 2024.
Correct.
The present challenge to an application being filed after the order or
Yes.
it is before the order.
Your Lordship, this is Dikshit's order, what date?
That is 31st May 2020. If you want the order,
1st May, then of course it would be subsequent, Your Lordship. This application that was filed in
and why
5731.
have you not mentioned about this order or pending of these proceedings in the petition?
Your
No,
Lordship,
not
they-
a word.
Your Lordship, they forwarded a copy of this, Your Lordship.
No, it's all right. Not a word of
With
the
respect
earlier
to
proceeding is
discharge.
mentioned.
Lordship, that is why I told them to hand it over, Your Lordship.
No, but even this is, I took it out. Because there is office objection indicated here that you are already there.
Please.
And that's why I pulled this out. No mention of a word that you had already approached this court.
Lordship, that is with respect to the discharge in another
That's all
Your
right.
Lordship,
But
this-
should you not say that it's also
Absolutely.
arising out of the same crime?
arising out of the
Yes.
same crime, but this petition has only been filed under section 3. Might I take your Lordship for 1 minute on section 3, Your Lordship?
Of the criminal
I'd pass
amendment.
over that amendment.
Oh, bill. Then I ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. That book, madam ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. Criminal law amendment bill. Yes. Page,
Your Lordship will be on the first page itself of criminal law amendment ordinance.
yes.
17, Your Lordship, in internal page 17.
17,
17.
yes.
Application for attachment of property where the state government or as the case may be central government has reason to believe that any person is committed, whether after the commencement of this ordinance or not, any scheduled offense, the state government of, or as the case may be central government, may whether or not any court has taken cognizance of the offense, authorize the making of an application to the district judge within the local limits of whose jurisdiction the said person ordinarily resides or carries on business for the attachment under this ordinance of the money or other property which
Heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, along with others, had knocked at the doors of this court in criminal petition 11723 of 2023, which comes to be disposed by a coordinate bench in terms of its order dated 31st May 2024, by permitting the petitioners to avail of the remedy of discharge. And it was directed that the concerned court shall hear the application and decide the issue that is brought before it. The order is passed on 31st May 2024. The present proceeding, the impugned proceedings gets registered on 21/6/2024 after the order passed by this court on 31st May 2024, which had directed the parties to avail the remedy of discharge. Prima facie, till the discharge application was considered and disposed pursuant to the direction of this court, the respondent ought not to have precipitated by registration of the proceedings which arise out of the same crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further action in the impugned proceedings till the next date of hearing. One, you serve on B.S. Prasad, I think. Counsel to B.S. Prasad, why you want notice to your husband also?
Your lordship, then he would be able to give the sufficient properties. Your
All
Lordship.
right. One, B.S. Prasad is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The petitioner shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons, second respondent by way of hand summons.
My apologies that that wasn't filed. I'd assumed that that was filed.
No,
In fact,
it's
we thought that
Not-
we have
not
to
o-
wait
not-
for that bench.
Not
in
only
fact.
filed, but not a
Not
word
even a
of, not a
mention.
word of this. in the-
And I assumed that it would come only before that bench as per the notification.
No. For this special court matters, there's no notification.
Apologies again, Your Lordship.
Yes. No, not you.
No,
The
I
counsel on
should also
record.
verified. I thought, in fact, I told them, keep a copy and also give it in court, Your Lordship. Obliged.
That's all. Yes. Excise Act, Jagdish.
I am for the petitioner in the first matter.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ 55 violation of 55.
Violation 54.
ಕೊಡಿ
ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 54 violation.
54 Excise Act ಕೊಡಿ. Vehicle ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Vehicles are released. Again, you are carrying liquor? ಇಲ್ವಾ? Your vehicles were intercepted and liquor was seized.
25.
Now we have released vehicle. So what are you doing with the vehicles?
25-2, my lord. I am the CL2 owner, my lord. I am not at all concerned with anything, my lord. My name is not in the FIR, my lord.
What were you carrying?
I am not carrying anything, my lord.
No, ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ?
I am carrying the 9 bottles of, full bottles of whiskey.
9 full bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Why?
That
9 bottles ಯಾಕೆ?
whiskey na carry ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ 2nd October.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Party
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ 9 ಬಾಟಲ್
No, no.
ವಿಸ್ಕಿ. 9 ಬಾಟಲ್ ವಿಸ್ಕಿ, ವೆರಿ ರಿಸ್ಕಿ. Yes.
It happens.
Yes.
Friday or Tuesday.
ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Got some more information in place.
Or 9 ಬಾಟಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ. Yes. We'll have it on 22nd,
Yes.
21st. List on 21st at 2:30 PM. What were you carrying? 9 plus 7, 16 liters of whiskey.
I guess but there are 5 people going for
Chain party.
Sakleshpur, farm house party.
Before election, they are going to the Sakleshpur farm house, 5 people, but only FIR has been registered against the accused number 1.
All
They
right.
have bill also, my lord. I have produced the bill.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇರೋದು. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಎಸ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇದರ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಜಿಗಣಿಯಿಂದ ಸಕಲೇಶ್ವರಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
for the Dhamsanda, my lord, they are deciding from their farmhouse in Sakleshpur, they are going there.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Interim order.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Interim order to continue. Interim order shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. D, exoneration. ಏನು?
Number one is.
We'll vacate the interim order now.
Yes, madam.
Special court ಯಾವ್ದು? ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಹೆಂಗಾರಲ್ಲ 23rd.
On the same,
Yes.
accused number one is cautioned on the same ground.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
26 Gopal.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Is government?
Yes. Mere exoneration and DA, my lord, the
No,
Supreme.
that
Please-
I will have to answer.
Yes, yes.
ಸುಮಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes, madam.
We will answer that.
Yes.
There is one Justice Sandesh ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. That is.
That Supreme Court, my lord, confirmed, reverse the order of this honorable in Sanju versus.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. Justice
Sanju
Natarajan
Rajan,
ಅವರು. Will answer everything. Yes. List on 11th September. Madam, D exoneration ಎಲ್ಲ 11th ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 11th September at 2:30 PM. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
27.
They are trying for a settlement.
Pension account is frozen.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Last time, my lord,
31st ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರ?
They are close actually.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ settlement ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
If you have lunch or dinner, it is settled.
Almost
Almost.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
last time.
But you are not having that also earlier?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Yes.
Last time, my
On the-
lords have said to appear before
10 days.
court.
So he has had lunch.
He had not appeared before the
Lunch.
court. Again,
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
NBW.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆಗ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವ ಅವರು?
ಏನೋ
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Why all that? Pension account is frozen.
My lord, is an.
That cannot be done on the face of it.
Proclamation was taken, my lord, against. the
Let's
employee.
see. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿ.
stay ಆಗಿದೆ, stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. List on 28th. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ನಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 3-4 ಸರಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. List on 28th.
Your lordship, appearing for the petitioner in this case, on the last date, your lordship had requested.
This matter pertains to the forest land.
No, the contention is
Yes,
that
my lord.
they are PTCL lands and they are
lands.
sold later. If they are revenue lands,
Please.
then given granted to others, how will it become forest land?
Please, my lord, I'll secure the records and place it, my lord.
Huh?
Your
Yes.
lordship, I'd like to make a small submission. Your lordship, the FIR by the respondent number 2 was in 2018. Your lordship, it is 2024. The petitioner has tried to cooperate with the respondent number 2 by making personal appearances. However, your lordship, till date, no proper evidence of any documentation with respect to.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. Forest department just like that issues notice.
Depends on, my lord, if the earlier notification exists.
Why did the government grant it, sir?
Even the grant.
We'll see.
Various judgments.
Your
ಕೊಡಿ
lordship,
ಎಲ್ಲ give all that.
the stay may be operating, your lordship.
It is there.
Stay illa.
Stay.
Lordship has directed to get the records.
Get the records. Let the records come, madam.
Your lordship.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
59.
In the meantime, R5 and R6.
Accused number 5 and 6.
ಆಯ್ತು, accused ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? DV Act. DV Act ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
My lord, DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ accused number 1 forged the signature of accused number 5.
That is
and
the
6.
allegation. But how are you concerned about it?
My lord, accused number 4 is daughter of
No,
accused
no,
number
who are
5.
accused number 5 and 6 here?
5 and 6 are the petitioners, mother of accused number 4, my lord.
How are you concerned with
Parents
forgery?
of accused number 4.
No, how are you concerned with forgery? There's
My
no
lord,
allegation against you.
Still, I have been.
5 and 6 in the meantime. Petitioners are accused 5 and 6. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offense as the offense alleged is against the other members of the family, not these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next.
Grateful.
30.
ಇದು DA ಪಾಸ್ವರ್.
ಏನ?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
All DA matters 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿ, which
one
covers the other issue,
Please.
we'll see, we'll have it.
What I have done, I prepared a brief synopsis of all the judgments
That's
on
the
all the
best.
grounds.
Yes,
Categorize ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ one to
25 matters are there.
all the 7 grounds around 8 grounds in each one of the petitions.
Actually, that will be
And
easy to
one
discuss.
page synopsis I prepared for all the petitions. Just one,
That's fantastic assistance. We will close it.
please.
Yes. ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
In this matter, objection is not filed, Your Lordship, as it is served day before yesterday.
ಆಯ್ತು
In
ನೋಡೋಣ.
rest of the matters, objection is filed.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
please.
ಅಸೋರ್.
Even 35 and 38 also.
Huh?
35 and 38.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ, let it be
Please,
called.
please.
Yes. That I am aware, 35, 38.
Please. 31 is connected with not.
No, 31 is.
330 ಗ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ senior.
216-4.
Please.
Yes.
330 senior
330,
ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
yes.
330.
You have to reply.
ಅವ್ರಿನ್ನೂ ಮುಗಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇನ್ನು ಅವರು 389 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Yes, yes.
ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
All right.
32.
Tapping for the respondent.
Yes, sir. One minute, sir.
My lord, last time, my lord, pointed out that your lordship has quashed the original schedule offense, my lord. My lord, at page 150, my lord.
Yes, sir. Predicate offenses.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Madhukar.
My lord, the B report has been filed, my lord. The PCR, apart from PCR,
Huh.
particular B report has been accepted.
Yeah, that is also I've quashed, is it?
The PCR, you must, my lords have passed that page number 150.
Yes.
My lord, I
One-
need to take the instruction. Let
One,
them,
one?
the page
But,
number, the
Now,
order, my
which-
lords,
which-
which are.
original
which
com-
pa- There are
One
2-3 orders.
Yes, my lord.
150 is the original complaint, my lord,
1 minute, sir.
where your lordship has quashed it.
Oh, ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು.
Dharwad.
It is from Bellary, my lord.
ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ
Complaint
I
was
wrote it
filed.
ಧಾರವಾಡ, I remember, but ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Anyway, yes.
The PCR was filed, my lord, and also the crime was registered, my lord. Crime registered is the schedule offense, my lord, is the basis for me to initiate the proceedings. Now, the report.
Crime is not there.
The report has been filed, my lord. B report has been filed, that has been accepted.
But thereafter, my lord, there was a second complaint filed. That
That I
is,
have quashed.
no, original complaint your lordship quashed, my lord. Second complaint, B report is filed and Learned Trial Court has accepted the B report and rejected the objection state.
My lord,
That I am producing it, man.
My
What
submission,
else, sir?
my submission is that the proceedings may be stayed, I may be given permitted to look into the document and.
Madhukar, that way is fair. It will not contest in matters that are
No,
not
no.
to be contested. Heard the learned senior counsel MB
B
Sheshakar.
report today, they have served a copy.
All
Kindly
right, you
receive a-
look into it and tell.
No, it may be referred to, my lord, in the order for that.
That I will do, sir. Yes. The heard the learned senior counsel MB Sheshachala appearing for the petitioner. The predicate offense had become the subject matter of criminal petition 8067 of 2023 and connected cases, which and connected cases, as also criminal petition 8068 of 2023. All of this come to be allowed and the proceedings quashed in terms of the order passed by this court on 6th October 2023. The 6/23. Subsequently transpires that a crime had been registered after the registration of the private complaint. That has ended in a B report, and the B report is said to have been accepted by the concerned court and the proceedings closed. In the light of the acceptance of the B report and the proceedings closed, the learned senior counsel would submit that the proceedings under the PMLA cannot survive. The learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande submits that the copy of the B report is served upon him today and would seek time to seek instructions. Look into the order and seek instructions and make his submissions on the next date. List the matter on 22nd August in the fresh matters list till such time further in the impugned proceedings impugned proceedings shall remain stayed. Takadu?
There are two matters.
Both
Same.
same. Connect ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ same order. 33, yes, madam. Idರಲ್ಲಿ you are not an accused even.
Here, Your Lordship, I am the purchaser of the property. The Dr. Isaac Matthew, who is husband of the complainant, he was partner of the partnership firm, Your Lordship. Thereafter, he retired. After
One
his retirement,
HCGP, 2 HCGP, emergent notice to respondents 3 and 4. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ? Twenty-third ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
it's September, my lord.
September 3rd September. List the matter on 3rd September 2024 till such time investigation in crime number so and so where the petitioner shall remain state. Yes, next.
34.
Happy for the petitioner, my lordship. There's two collected matters.
ಅದು A1 and A2. ಒಂದು A1, ಒಂದು A2. Yes, sir.
In complaint itself, page number 17, my lordship.
Ah.
Respondent to itself mentions all the allegations, what is the issues. And I am the neighbor of the respondent number 2. She herself comes out and she states that.
No, wait, sir. What's the age of the daughter?
She is 25, my lordship.
25.
Yes, my
ನಿಮ್ 45 ವರ್ಷ.
My lordship, just allegations, my lordship.
What allegation?
3 years back, issues found.
We'll see. Records ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Records ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship, kindly.
No, unless I see it, I will not. Yes. List on the day after tomorrow. Yes. Fresh matters list.
35.
35 Passover. Passover.
36.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ Passover. Serve ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Baby part will take notice. Afternoon will take. There are a series of matters. 2:30 I will take it.
The matter where 41A was not complied.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ನ.
But if your honors may kindly see,
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್
all 3 notices is served on the same day.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರೀ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, one aspect may be kindly considered as to how the law has been abused. Page 20, column number 4 of the FI. No. By virtue of what the jurisdiction is assumed. They say that neither the accused, neither the complaint, neither the transaction which date back to 2018, they are in the jurisdiction. They say that at a particular place, he called the accused. That place is taken to be the place of jurisdiction. Column
ಈಗ
number 4.
ಬರೀ 41A ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Only 41A. And I have also prayer number 2 is.
You challenge the crime, we will answer it.
Please, and prayer number 2 is to take disciplinary actions also.
That will, in that only you ask. Then we'll close this.
Please,
We'll reserve liberty to you to challenge the crime
please.
because FIR is left unchallenged now.
Please.
Yes.
Because I have made a very specific assertion as to what is the conduct of.
I'm not stopping you from doing. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner submits what is called in question is a notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS.
The order of remand, the order of remand is.
The 2023 and the order of remand passed by the concerned court. The petitioner is now said to have been released from police custody and therefore would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and raise a challenge, reserving liberty to raise a challenge to the crime so registered against the petitioner. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Madam, give this back to Jagdish.
Reserving all my grounds, what is the argument here?
Huh?
Reserving my liberty to pursue
All
my.
contentions urged in the present petition are kept open to be urged in an appropriate proceedings.
Please.
Yes.
38.
Possible.
39.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದಿದ್ದೀವ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
I'm not aware.
Huh?
I'm not aware. I don't think so.
What you are not aware?
But kindly come to my lord. The allegation made against me, my lord.
Jagdish, I have closed that and he sought liberty to challenge the FIR, he will challenge it. And no repetition. Yes. If I once again find these things on these officers, definitely. Yes.
One request, my lord, some of the documents they told, my lord, that is allegation. There's a report, my lord, conducted, my lord, ostentation, that may be called for, my lord, that may be, my lord, relevant to this.
But how can those statements be made? That every DRT proceeding is stayed.
This matter, my lord, lordship may have to take a judicial note of many things and said in this complaint.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
This, my lord, only,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ
my lord, page number, the allegation only, my lord,
sir, against the presiding officer of the DRT, what can registerly you take care?
Correct.
Where is the presiding officer?
Against
And the lady is an efficient officer, sir.
Not against the petitioner, my lord, it's about the content in the complaint.
Content in the complaint, definitely. You are accused number what?
8, my lord.
All other accused who are in the registry, definitely they need to be, not this presiding officer. What would the presiding officer do with the supervisory powers? And can't. Yes. Because of that statement, we will not grant any order. GML ಕೂತಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
It's not so.
No. Who told? I think your colleague told. Yes. But not against the presiding officer. The petitioner is the presiding officer of the Debt Recovery Tribunal 2 na?
1000.
Debt Recovery Tribunal 2. A complaint comes to be registered on loss of documents in the DRT. And the petitioner is also hauled up for offense punishable under section the offense is punishable under sections so and so FIR. Where is the FIR?
My lord, at page number 32. Next.
32. For offense is punishable so and so, madam. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, taking this quote to the documents appended to the petition, would demonstrate that the petitioner cannot be held responsible for all that is alleged in the complaint. All that alleged in the complaint, and the documents that were sought for is also given.
Restored, reconstructed.
The documents that are alleged to have been lost have all been reconstructed.
In the presence of, my lord, the
All right, reconstructed in the presence of the complainant.
presence of advocate of the complainant.
Okay, presence of the counsel representing the complainant. Be those submissions as they may, the registry would have to answer the allegations and not the presiding officer of the Debt Recovery Tribunal 2. Prima facie finding the Debt Recovery Tribunal 2, albeit prima facie and alle maamuli. Therefore, there shall be interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Clarify, not investigation with respect to others.
It is clarified that investigation is stayed only against the petitioner, accused number 8, and the investigation shall continue against the other accused.
Great.
Yes. In our hakadru ille barbeku bidi. Yes. Yes, Jagdish, what happened to that KPTCL matter?
Have a report, my lord. That very shocking.
But no case is filed. I cannot take note of it. ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
No, but the fact that, my lord, he made such a serious allegation before this honorable court, and the content speaks otherwise, ma'am.
No, that's why I wanted a factual report.
Yes, ma'am. In fact, we have I place a report, my lord, but what is more important, you know, I have heard the conversation between him and an excise police officer, asking him to fix the lady against whom he was engaged, or rather engaged. The engagement, my lord, was broke. Because of that, he is harassing them. The CCTV images, my lord, were also recovered. There is a pen drive, my lord. The CCTV shows that accused number 2, at the instance of this person.
Even now crime is registered against him.
Crime is registered pursuant to case filed by the girls.
All right, whatever crime is registered,
Yes, ma'am.
he is an accused in
He is
the
an
crime.
accused in- And the
If you want any order, you have to challenge that.
And the audio conversation, that if I play, my lord, it says that he is purposefully asking them how to even fix. He is intimating the excise department people to go and raid. And he is saying, why no, we know that the material is X location, why you did not locate it? But mistake is, they goes to the house and search, not the outside. What is dropped is outside the compound. The videograph, the excise department also, my lord, videographed this while doing the raid. And they found nothing. Then they realized that the packet which is dropped, not inside the house, outside the house. Unfortunately for his bad luck, my lord, the conversation between him and the excise police officer was auto-recorded in his phone. All this conversation, we have about 7-8 conversation with him, recorded conversation. If your lordship hear this recorded conversation,
Let him challenge the crime. Yes. You withdraw ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? ಎರಡು withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ ಎರಡು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಅದು ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್. ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇದನ್ನ ನಂಗೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವು ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ, ಯು ಡೂ. Then we will ask him what is to be done. Keep all the records ready.
Anyway, it's part of the investigation in NDPS case.
Yes.
It is there, all these records have been call records, audio conversations.
All right, you have heard now. Petition file ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Unfortunate that he is harassing that poor lady.
No, don't do that.
He is married. He does not disclose that he is married. And in spite of that, he is harassing that poor lady who.
ಈಗ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವುದು
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ without any petition, I have got the report. Now again on the submission of the additional SPP, I am telling you, don't precipitate the matter. If your personal problems, don't precipitate it till you file a petition, we will answer it. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅದು ಹೆರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನನಗೆ ಆಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ.
All right, whatever you want, you file. Yes.
ಈ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್, ಇದನ್ನ
Whatever you want, you file, sir. Yes. You keep everything ready. And is he been assaulted?
He's not been assaulted. He's not been assaulted because in fact, the DAO also have video. What he does is when he was arrested, he was taken to hospital. There, everything has been recorded. There he himself falls from the bed. He makes ruckus in the hospital.
All right, we'll see.
All these things are there in
You
the
file. Yes, you file and I'll get the investigation papers later. All right.
Unfortunate that the family with the.
All right, that he will not do till the next date, till he files. Don't precipitate the matter. Nim personal problems alla idಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes. All right, that we will answer. You file a petition. File a petition, we will answer. Yes.
Yeah.
You keep this ready and let him not be present. Whenever needed, we will, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Order 40.
All matters may have to be taken up with criminal petition 9551 minutes of 2023. There are about 26 accused, my lords, in the charge sheet.
9441 ಯಾವುದು?
9551 of 2023, which is being filed, has stayed. All other list agilla. This may have to be taken up along with that.
It will take it then.
In 41 and 2, my lord, there is no interim model in 41 and 2.
There is no interim order.
No interim model.
No interim order.
No interim model.
Yes. On, we'll take it on 21st, 22nd. Yes.
Anytime.
The learned senior counsel would submit, Sandesh Chota would submit that the issue in the list is connected to
Criminal petition 9551 of 23.
Therefore, tag this petition along with so and so and list them all on the 4th September at 2:30 PM.
Anytime.
4th September at 2:30 PM. The learned counsel would submit that the companion petitions have an interim order and not the 40.1 and 2. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petitions. List them all on 3rd or 4th September. Yes, sir.
That's in my matter, the extension of interim order. That's
Interim
what
order,
we-
interim order subsisting in the other cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
41.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
In terms of memo, next,
42.
same,
43.
same.
44.
On We'll take the 10th matter. Yes. Amal Tavante. Yes, sir.
Number
Sorry for this.
No, that's all right. I had already indicated. Advocate General is there?
I spoke to him 10 minutes back. I indicated to him that we will be here.
No, he was here. He had come. Yes,
So he said he'll join in.
yes, yes.
That there is no role as.
Yes,
far as-
madam.
Made a statement that there's no.
No, these petitions, they have all been dropped.
Yes.
So there is, all these petitions have become infructuous. That's the submission made.
In that sense, the FIR has to be quashed against.
That we'll see. Let him come. Yes, sir, you can.
It has to be quashed on a very honorable basis.
Recording that they have been dropped from the array of accused, so we'll close it. Yes, yes.
But I am also equally concerned with other.
There's another petition, that's what,
That's right.
transfer petition is pending. You can start, I think he has to reply or you'll have to finish.
They were supposed to file a reply. I don't.
I believe.
Huh? Oh, that is not listed today.
I believe it is mentioned and.
Anyway, the file is here, but it's not listed.
I believe last time there was a direction.
I'll-
Some.
It's directed to be taken along. with this matter.
It's not.
Last occasion, your lordship.
That is what I had said. If there's no objection from them, then definitely I can take it. No, because
Everyone, I think, is under the impression that they have to go hand in hand.
that is true. And the Advocate General is here.
Easier.
Yes. Yes, sir. They have been dropped from the charge sheet.
Please, madam.
Yeah, all these petitions.
All the petition.
But there is one matter where reference was sought. That is not listed today.
Please.
The Attorney
In
General
fact, I
is here.
informed earlier saying that we'll be taking, if it was listed also, we'll be taking time to file objections in that matter.
Not yet filed your objections.
man, I need
Why
to-
I said objections,
I-
if
I-
any,
I-
by
I-
7/8.
If any, by.
Ah.
Yeah,
Objections,
I
if
need
any,
another-
by then.
By then,
Ah.
another week I'll file my objection.
I only have a small request. to
Yes,
make,
sir.
so let them take their time, no issues at all. And when such time is taken, I'm sure there'll be no objections. In a sense, last time I indicated to the court that it is not a matter which falls under the Delhi Special Police Establishment Act at all.
Huh.
And Lordship caught that principle and then
Yes.
in the order it would come.
Yes.
So, like even though in the writ petition we say transfer, I would probably say it is inadvertence way of framing a relief. Long ago in 1977, when a co-warrantor was asked for, and it was not prayed for. The Supreme Court said there is no magic in any formula of asking.
You're referring to Ain Ray's judgment.
Yes, right.
Yes.
Ray, Justice Chandrachud,
Yes,
the
yes.
state of Haryana.
Yes.
That's right.
Mm.
The Labor Court judging. And then in VC Basappa Nagappa, we said, we all given up all your English administrative law technicalities. And that's why in Bandhu Mukti Morcha, court said, look here, our Article 32(2) is beyond all that. So transfer is probably an inadvertent way of asking for the relief. I would say that under the mandate of the Banking Regulation Act and the RBI's mandate again to ask the banks to abide by a certain discipline of investigation of matters relating to banks and their integrity of functioning, then we're entirely outside the scope of the Delhi Special Police Establishment Act. And that mandate prevails, then I am bound by the banking institution to go by that mandate.
No, you have already gone.
That's right.
See-
So once I have gone,
Huh.
the question of any special investigation authority or any law whatsoever,
Somebody else doing it will be in conflict.
we'll have to yield to this.
That's-
There's no question of a transfer.
My request is, let them put it what they want so that we can file objection because it will not stop it here. So tomorrow it should not be said that this is what we are told. Whatever amendment, let them put in writing so that we know what we are addressing, what they want.
No, I don't want to, I say there's no transfer. You have to yield to our jurisdiction.
Okay, well, let them.
That's a
That's
submission.
that's my submission.
That's a
No,
submission.
But I'll be filing my objection on transfer.
All right. Now let them file their objections. We'll give a date. And in the meantime, close all the other petitions.
Yes, I think they need
Serial
to be closed, I think.
Sir,
This is not.
now where is?
I think.
The notice was directed to me. I mean, sixth respondent. So
In
far
which-
they have not served.
Which
The
matter? sir?
corporation.
Yes, corporation. So far they have not served the copies. There is a direction.
Corporation is an unenviable position in this matter.
Oh, the Valmiki Corporation.
Yes.
Petitioner and respondent number 6, Valmiki are the complainants in this matter.
Yes, yes.
So the
It is on my complaint that the investigation is.
Who are now accused in the other FIR.
No, but they have been dropped from the array of accused,
No,
other
they-
petitioners.
they're not parties to those 6 matters.
Valmiki is not a party to
them.
those.
So therefore then. is what
Only
my-
to, only,
this matter.
only in this reference
matter.
matter.
Only, yes.
Ah,
Where they're seeking a
I may-
transfer.
Transfer from,
Only in
it's
that
not a
case, yes.
transfer, whether.
I may ultimately
yielding.
say if CBI is.
Prayer is
only-
for amendments to transfer.
Yes.
No,
Anyway,
there's no
we-
transfer. That's what
Let
I
them
hope.
serve a copy, we'll file our objections.
Yes.
My submission is if CBI were to ultimately come to a conclusion that as many people, including bank officials and somebody outside are involved in it, and so be it. The question of some other investigating and saying that because I had usurped the jurisdiction that I don't have, I preclude CBI from going further. In fact, in a different context, in a Punjab and Haryana High Court, a CBI investigation is ordered in a particular subject. Later, when the government changed, look, we don't want CBI, we will have our own SIT. And this was challenged, and the court affirmed transfer from CBI to SIT. But while doing so, the court said, at whatever stage CBI had done, it will be handed over to the SIT. And the SIT will proceed therefore. Therefore, the investigation which lacks jurisdiction on the one hand, and the CBI will look into it, consider whether it would be useful, necessary, advisory, etc., and go further. If not, they will say yes.
Let's see, let them,
That's right.
let them file their objection.
Complaint-
I have disclosed my mind as
Yes.
fully as
One of the
possible.
complainant or accused, if at all, can't choose an investigating agency because it is very convenient to them. Question is, Malos, police is a state subject. It is between the bank and the RBI, what they want to do, let them do what they want to do. Now the question of usurping is by the complainant and the CBI here in this case.
The bank is before the court.
No, correct, the bank and the CBI. That is when the word usurp should be used. That is the whole purpose of this case, Malos. So therefore, Malos,
All right.
being a state subject, they can't usurp the power of the state to investigate in the matter.
So who's usurping what will
That
see.
we all also
File
That's right.
your
That is
objection.
why, that's a constitutional question, Malot, which you will.
We'll answer it. Sir. Yes, so we'll grant you a week's time.
I need some time because.
No, we'll, next week,
You
next week
start-
it's not possible.
Copy
We'll
is
have
not
it week
served.
after the next.
Copy is just
2
now
weeks.
served.
2
So the
weeks.
3 weeks more, please, so that you'll be able.
Maybe 4.
1 minute. We'll take it on the first week of September.
Our date quoted, our 3 weeks scheduled.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ-
I'm sorry. While I'm very choosy in my briefs, sir.
No, no, sir, yes.
Problem will be solved.
No, no,
Will 4th of September.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ wait at
Will 4th September be convenient?
4th September.
Problem
Yes.
solved.
No.
But
I will they will file the reply
They'll
within
file.
a week's time.
Can may be disposed of.
Copy received and.
yes, sir. That ಈಗ ಅದ್ list ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. They will get the matter listed because the attorney
Fair.
attorney general is here and it was directed to be listed today.
In fact, Manoj,
By
that
mistake,
was-
it's not listed. The ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Heard the learned attorney general of India will dispose the matters recording.
The
in
other
presence.
matters can be disposed of in view of the
In
fact that they
those
are not.
matters, you are not appearing, sir?
I'm appearing, Your
Okay,
Lordship.
yes.
The MP
Mr. Jha.
is appearing for.
All
the
right,
other-
just get the names, madam.
Yes.
So and so. The first 4 matters, the learned, the
5 matters.
5 matters.
Sorry.
huh?
10 to 10.
5 is it?
5 my, because 10, 1, 2, 3, 4 months.
10, 10 to 10.4. All these petitions call in question so and so and that. The heard the learned counsel, you are not appearing, sir, in that.
No.
Yes, sir. Heard the learned
Even though
counsel.
I am with them.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bigger than all of us.
I know. They heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner and the learned advocate general for the state. The learned advocate general would submit that the officer in charge of the police station has laid a charge sheet against the accused in which all these petitioners have been dropped from the array of accused while filing the said charge sheet. In the light of the dropping of the
Preliminary charge sheet.
Huh?
Preliminary charge sheet.
What is preliminary charge?
The further investigation.
173.2, that is always there.
That is all that.
Yes, filing the charge sheet, other supplementary.
Supplement.
That liberty under 173.8 you will always have, yes. While filing the charge sheet under 173.2 of the CRPC have dropped the so and so. In the light of the dropping of the petitioners from the array of accused, the petitions in the form that it is presented would become infructuous and therefore are to be disposed in form that is presented would become infructuous, but as a matter of form, the proceedings against these petitioners would stand quashed.
May I-
Cost.
may I request
As
for
of
one-
now, it doesn't
No.
arise, cost antandre.
Supplementary charge sheet, you can bring in them.
If, I mean, we don't, honestly, there's nothing, insofar as the word cost may not be used, because there's
I
nothing.
think that should be,
Just
that should be.
Doesn't survive, Manoj,
Will you
doesn't
suggest
survive.
via media, what can be said?
Would not survive for further consideration.
Just we say that no material at this stage has been found.
And therefore question.
On the, on the score, they have been dropped on the score that there is no material at this juncture found against these petitioners. In that light, we will,
Question of
I think
caution,
question
Manoj,
is
doesn't
important.
arise, Manoj. It
otherwise,
doesn't arise. It doesn't survive for consideration.
so how do you give a quietus to this presently?
Unnecessary.
Bhajanlal says give a quietus.
It's unnecessary, to be honest.
Supreme Court has also
I think.
said recently.
No,
Your lordships are right.
ultimately, if in the light of the,
No, the question is, Manoj,
in the
they-
light of the dropping of the
Please.
dropping of the
Please.
petitioners from the array of accused, these the crime so registered against them would has lost its efficacy.
please.
The lordships will use the legal word which is quashed.
At this stage, Manoj.
Lost its efficacy. That is enough,
At
madam. We'll
this
see.
stage, Manoj.
Anyway, if something is done, it will come before me only.
No, at this stage, Manoj. Your Lordship may efficacy.
And therefore the petition stand allowed.
Petitions are allowed to the aforesaid extent, yes.
No, no, allowed, well, it's become infectious.
Disposed to the
No, no,
aforesaid extent.
infectious petition cannot be.
Dispose.
Yeah.
So look at, therefore we look at the way even.
No, generally, when they are dropped from the array of accused, we say it is unnecessary to consider that in 482, as you are aware, sir, it's not that.
That's true.
So that's the only reason.
That's the only thing.
Yes.
It's just your lordships, since they are public figures and they have to run the
They're not doing
entire
different
bank,
laws,
your
Manoj,
lordships, so therefore.
Fact,
That's
that-
not-
very
in
important,
terms of
very
their
important.
Reputation, that is the.
Very
point of your
important.
lordships.
No,
Because
the very
public
fact,
trust-
that they have found nothing and you are dropped from the array of accused, that statement itself is enough.
Because what happens, your lordships, just making a submission, that being the head of the bank, your lordships, and the head management of the bank, it's the fiduciary duty and the public has faith
Oh,
in these people.
True, madam. One thing. Now I quash the entire, the FIR or
against us.
whatever it is against you on the ground that nothing is found. Tomorrow, if something is found in evidence, they will always have an option for section 319 to bring you back.
That's right.
Bring you back. With that observation, I can quash. That's all.
Very well. Your
Yes,
lordships
that's
know
all.
that.
For the in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the proceedings against these petitioners stand quashed, subject to just exceptions.
Yes, sir. Perfect.
Subject to just exceptions to be excised in the event of necessity in accordance with law.
Very good.
Yes,
Excuse me.
that solves the problem.
Nobody could have framed it better, I can say.
They're grateful.
Yes,
Great.
that will
Good.
protect you.
That
don't
will
worry.
suffice.
Yes. ಇದು 4th September ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು. The
Third
other matter.
September.
Fourth ಅಲ್ಲ? 4th September, sir? Yes. ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. lists the matter on 4th September. The learned senior counsel, Professor Ravi Kumar, submits that the copy of the petition is served now. Served on the 6th respondent just now, and would seek 3 weeks' time to file statement of objections. The learned advocate general also seeks 2 weeks' time to file, further 2 weeks to file statement of objection. Lists the matter on 4th September. 4th September in the fresh matters list. Objection same. If any, by then. Yes. Yes.
Continue 44.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Minutes on 10/7/24.
Awaiting report of the police.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And regarding
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
third respondent, we made an application to delete them, my lordship. It was ordered on 10/7/24 to delete.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು will delete. R2.
R2 await. Still stay has to be extended.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. This court order ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
Yes, my lords, on 10/7/24.
This court on 10/7/2023.
24.
24. 10/7.
10/7/24.
24 had accepted the memo for deletion of the third respondent from the array of respondents. The registry shall look into the order and then responsibly responsibly indicate steps not being taken to third respondent. Next.
Stay has to be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
45.
The petitioner, my lord, there are two matters with respect to one criminal petition 629.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
My lord,
Office objections.
I filed wakalat, my lord, also filed
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
objections.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
Learned counsel.
Second respondent, my lord.
What Hanmantappa you are? H.
B, my lord, Hanumanthappa B, Harivi Gowda.
So and so Hanmantappa submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Copy sodi one.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ರ?
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಟ್ರ copy?
ಈಗ just ಕೊಡಿ.
So and so.
ಎರಡಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪ.
This is criminal petition.
B, Harivi Gowda, my lord, is.
Criminal petition.
ಎರಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎರಡು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಡಬ್ಲ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ criminal
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said council forthwith. List the matter after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
46.
46, I have filed my wakal on behalf of.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
Also filed my vacating, I'll serve the copy upon.
Vacating. File it in the registry.
Please.
Yes. Vacating idre list the matter on 22nd under the caption hearing and interlocutory applications. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Next.
47.
Because I appear for the petitioner, a civil in dispute, serial number.
Memo date removal of R and 3, R3 and 4, why?
They are the accused numbers 2 and 3 subsequent.
Memo is ordered.
Memo order agil. I filed a memo.
The memo filed by the petitioner to delete R3 and R4 from the array of accused is accepted. The petitioner shall forthwith delete R3 and R4 from the cost title.
Completely civil in nature. Consumer cases were filed by the complainant and there is a order in his favor. And I have already cleared about 45 lakhs.
We'll list it on Monday in the fresh matter.
Please.
List on Monday in the fresh matter.
48.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು.
48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 45 ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾರಿ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ 48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾರಿ
ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
45 ಅಲ್ಲ 48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದನ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ನೀವೇ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಏನಿದು?
17. 17 permission is not taken. But should it FIR is registered.
Offense
Under 7A, your lordship, 7A.
7A ಗೆ 17A ಬರಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 7A ಬರಲ್ಲ. There is no demand, no acceptance.
ಅದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ 17A ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's a different thing sir. 7A ಗೆ
7B and 7A has been invoked. My lords, he gets a sale deed registered, respond number 2. My lords, by impersonating somebody. Thereafter, he cancels the sale deed by cancellation deed. Thereafter, my lords, he goes and files a complaint. My lords, absolutely, my lords, there is no allegation of either favoring or disfavoring or of any trap being conducted.
Allegation is made against sub-registrar, revenue officer, corporation
Everybody.
employee, everybody.
Everybody, please see the complaint. My lords, at page 15.
You know, so many petitioners, why?
My lords, he has filed complaint against everybody. My lords,
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 7A ನಾ?
he carries out a grudge.
ಯಾರು ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
Clean.
ನೀವೇ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Please.
ಹೌದಾ?
My lords, he gets a sale deed by impersonating some lady. He purchases a
Why sir?
property.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
My lord, what has happened?
ಪತ್ರಿಕೋದ್ಯಮರು
The
journalist ಅಂತ
corruption
ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು.
activities
ಕರಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್.
please, in the corporation Davangere is going on. Because the corporation property, they are creating a, so there's some third parties and instigating it to, and then purchase that property to me, my lord.
PL ಹಾಕಿ.
Some authorities are deliberately so making these kind of activities in the corporation, my lord, and misguiding to the public and creating the records in the name of the corporation and selling to the.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ PL ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, please. The liberty to file PL, my lord. because-
No sir, I cannot. If you want, you file.
Because my lord, there's some officials directly involving. There are so many, the clippings of so recording the talks, they demanding money.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll deal with this case, don't worry. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 17A ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. If this is the complaint,
This is the complaint.
17A permission is undoubtedly required. Yes, state.
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ BB Patil. BB Patil was.
Eight parties.
is for.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 17A permission ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅವರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಪ್ಲೈನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲೈನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Lords, he gets a sale deed by getting some vendor. My lords, please take annexure C, my lords, the cancellation deed in favor of respond number 2. I'll just 2 minutes of your lordship's time.
ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, sub registrar office ಅಲ್ಲಿ municipal, he purchases a property by
Who the
getting
complainant?
by getting one Bassama as a owner of the property. My lord, later, 1.5 years later, he realized that he got impersonated vendor.
Who?
The respond number 2.
He realizes,
He realizes.
or he has been cheated ಅಂತ.
He has been cheated. Now, my lords, annexure C is a cancellation deed on 15/7/23.
Sale deed is cancelled.
Sale deed is cancelled on the ground that boundaries are not matching. And my lords, he refunds the money. Thereafter, he goes and files a complaint on the allegation that real Bassama came and filed objections when he sought for mutation of his sale deed. We rejected it. My lords, now allegation is sub-registrar arranged that lady. He received 6 lakhs.
Oh, arranged the lady.
And thereafter, my lords, he claims to have some recorded post this cancellation, some conversation, general conversation.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್? Why did you converse with him?
ಹಿಡನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೇನೋ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಲಂಚ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. Thereafter, my lords, complaint is filed, they register FIR. Grouse is that we did not enter the name because the real lady came and filed objections. We have exercised our powers under the City Municipality Act. So 17 was either way mandatory. This is all the short question.
The short date for prepared matter.
Short date.
For hearing, I mean.
Complaint.
Long date ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. File your objections in a complete whole hog.
10 days time.
10 ಬೇಡ. We'll have it on 18th September. ಬರಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Stay is
Yes.
Stay
ಇದೆಯಾ?
And his objections are returned. I believe he has to rectify.
Who has filed objections?
R2, you know.
Objections are filed ಈಗಾಗಲೇ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
Learned counsel B. Hanmantappa seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections, square the statement of objections. List the matter on 11th September in the fresh matters list.
Good.
Interim order subsisting in all these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
My friend can serve a copy on us if
Please,
yes.
serve the copy.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I have filed objection also.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, great.
Anyway, 17A is not there.
No.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 17A ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
Complaint itself is 3 months after the.
No, whatever, see, it is only for filter on such
Yes.
frivolous claims only. Yes, sir.
If it is investigation for IPC offense, then complainant is also be one of the accused.
Complainant also?
An accused in the charge sheet.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Allegation of forgery is there that he is involved in the.
He is involved, complainant is
He
involved.
secures some lady,
Other,
gets the property of somebody else.
will answer all that. Or he will file detailed objections. Yes,
We may appear regulation.
What's interim orders may pack.
extend it, yes.
Great.
49.
Hearing for the petitioner in this matter, Your Honor.
Office objections, council
This
submission.
objection is complied, Your Honor. We have complied it by writing.
You're appearing for the respondent.
Respondent number 2, my lord. My lord, Ramanjaniya name has been told, my lord. Harsha D. Joshi may be.
Harsha D.
Joshi.
Registry to print the name of Harsha D. Joshi as appearing for the second respondent in place of Ramanjanaya V. Yes. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. List in.
Office if I may.
Learned counsel submits office objection has been complied with office to verify. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ ಬರೀರಿ. ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು list on 20th in the fresh matters list.
Your Honor, if I may, the office objection is the oversight by the office, Your Honor.
Oversight by the
By
office.
the office, that is.
You said you
that
complied
then-
with.
Yes, Your Honor, that they have written it as.
Complaint
2015.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
Much obliged.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, yes. Next.
Obliged, Your Honor.
15 notes, I undertake to file wakalat for respondent.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Interim order.
List after,
Proceedings of domestic violence is challenged.
correct,
Date may be.
will give. List on 22nd, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
My lord, one respectful submission, my lord. On the last date of hearing, my lord,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
notice, with respect to the offer. No, we have filed the, we've taken notice as well, my lord, with respect to the office objection, my lord.
Which one, sir?
Serial number 50, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Furnishing petition copy, etc.
We have taken steps, my lord.
All right. They've already entered appearance. So here it
Great,
is.
much so.
Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order. Yes.
52.
I have sent my registered post, my lord, to the petitioner.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Yes. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Learned counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify later. Next.
53.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
54.
Second respondent is the person who has generated the source report.
DA case, your lordship.
DA na,
DA
password,
DA
password.
Objection is.
Please,
2:30 ಗೆ I'll take all the DA cases, be ready in that.
please.
Next.
55.
Your Lordship, appearing for the petitioners in this
Yes,
case,
madam.
as directed by your Lordship on the last date, we have served the stay order to the trial court advocate, your Lordship.
Petition copy, not the stay order. You've not served the petition copy?
No, your Lordship.
Not
we have
who has to serve the stay order, petition copy. The learned counsel to serve complete set of writ petition, criminal petition, the petition papers upon the counsel who represents the respondent to the trial proceedings. List the matter on, ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? List the matter after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
56.
The case where it needs to be transferred to CID, I have filed a memo dated 13/6/2024, your lordship. I have moved memo in this.
ಏನ್ memo? ಏನ್
for
furnishing
posting.
of correct address R4 ಯಾರು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ private complaint ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
It needs
correct
to be
address
transferred to CID, your lordship. I filed a memo stating there is a notification. Memo dated 13/6/2024, your lordship. It may be taken up.
What, why CID?
It is a government notification, your lordship.
What notification?
13/6/2024, your lordship. memo.
All corruption cases are with
No, no, no,
CID?
only pertains to crime number 50 of 2021.
50.
Please, Lordship.
Where do you get that?
Lordship, my memo,
Memo, I have the memo.
next page, Lordship.
Crime number 50 of 2021.
Please, Lordship.
That is transferred to CID, is it?
Please. Needs to be transferred to CID.
CID ತಂಡವು ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳ ತನಿಖೆಯನ್ನು ಶೀಘ್ರವಾಗಿ. Yes, madam.
For petition, my lord,
It has to-
petition number 440750 of.
It is transferred to the CID.
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಾಪಿ?
Lordship, we could not reach them, Your Lordship. That's the reason.
Now you can reach. Give it. Yes, pass over.
57.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord, it's another Prevention of Corruption Act. 13
One.
and 7, 57.
7A or what?
13.
13,
13A.
pass over.
Like permitted to carry out some office objection in the statement of.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
I served, Lord.
ಮತ್ತೇನು?
Each page was not signed. I'll do it here.
ಎಸ್. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Hearing on IA, 58.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. My lords, the allegation is that.
Allegation, it has come for what, sir? Dispensation. Where is the certified copy?
My lords, typed copy of charge sheet and.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ 59 same, huh?
59 is also arising out of the same charge sheet.
Same crime.
Same crime, my lord. My lords, the allegation is that, my lords, accused number 1, my lords, who was an ex-employee of the complainant's company, stole.
Oh, data
6
theft. Yes.
Please, my lords. The petitioners herein are manufacturer, accused number 4, my lords, is a manufacturer.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
My lords, hearing before charges on 9th, my lords.
What were you doing till now, sir?
My lords, there was a petition filed before this court.
Page.
My lords,
Page.
it came to be disposed, my lords. The order was
Page.
not uploaded. The order was not uploaded, my lords.
Which pay? Which criminal petitions?
My lords, criminal petition number 1005 of 2024, which came to be disposed on 23/7/2024 with Liberty, my lords.
Liberty.
We withdrew the matter because.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Please, my lords.
Was there an interim order there?
There was an interim order, but then afterwards the interim order was
Let's see,
vacated
pass
by the.
over. Number ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? ಯಾರಿಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes, pass over. Both 58 and 59.
60.
For respondent number 4, my lord, I filed an application for rectification.
What rectification?
Paragraph 6
One
and
submission.
paragraph 11.
Petitioner herein had filed a writ appeal against this order. Yesterday, the matter was disposed of. And the matter has been reserved for judgment. So
Disposed of or reserved for judgment?
disposed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ if
Disposed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ dispose? Confirmed?
court expressed its opinion that the matter is disposed.
What
not
matter
passed
is
in it.
My lord, the petitioner challenged the sale deed, claiming that it was in violation of the order of the Honorable High Court. But if it is not, notice has not been issued to me in writ appeal, my lord, I'm not aware of this, but if it's not disposed, only if it.
Notice is not issued to you. I think you should understand what's the result.
Yes, ma'am.
My
Let
lord,
that
but if
order
it-
come.
Yeah,
If this particular para has been adverted in that judgment, it will make a difference. That's the reason.
So what?
I'll merge out.
What's that?
If it merges, then there won't be. it'll become
ಏನಾಗೋದು?
structures.
Wait, see.
Because this observation will become problematic.
List on the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the writ appeal filed against the order passed in the present petition has been disposed by the division bench. Then a date haki, so and so. The learned counsel for the respondent petitioner.
Respondent number 4.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 4 submits that he was not even notified before by the division bench in the writ appeal. However, list this matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
61.
I filed an IA for vacating of interim order.
Hearing for the petitioner. What's the interim order?
There are two FIRs, my lords. The first FIR, if your lordships could have the IA, my lords. There was on 6/4/2020.
The stay is granted on the ground that there were two crimes
FIRs.
registered.
Please, my lords. But there are MLC reports to the effect saying that there are two sets of crimes, two sets of different cause of actions,
Two different dates.
two different dates. Kindly see page 9 of my application, my
ಇದು
lords.
ಕೊಡಿ vacating stay application. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Page 9 is the first MLC report, my lords, which is on 6/4. 6/4/2023. And the second MLC report is on page 17, my lords, on 14/10/2023.
1 minute. 6/4.
6/4/2023, my lords.
First one.
First
14/10/2023. Date of assault. 14/10/2023 na.
Please, my lords.
ಇದು date of assault.
My lord, the first one, date of assault is on 6/4/2023.
Same day.
Same day, MLC report, my lords. The petition, respondent number 2 is the wife. I have produced photographs also, my lords, which is at page number
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ offense
7
ಏನು?
and 8.
Two different crimes. What are the offenses?
It is 498A, 302, 305 and 306.
302.
305.
323.
323, please.
Where is the second FIR?
My lord, second FIR is in the writ petition copy page.
Second is 42/2023.
Yes. Second is.
Second
crime
is
number 179 of.
179.
Yes, page number 25.
498A may be repetition.
498.
Others are there.
But others are there. There are photographs also, my lords, your lordships. And there's also the MLC report at page number 17, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Clearly demonstrates.
6 months difference between the two crimes.
Please, my lords, if my lords kindly look into the complaint, that is with dated 15/10/2023. Page number 22, it is the typed copy of the complaint.
Yes, sir.
Nowhere in the complaint, the respondent number 2 says that she has been harassed with or beaten up by the husband, that is the petitioner, with an hammer. In the MLC report, it is stated that hammer al ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ.
ಹೌದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there is no allegation. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, the first instance, how it all started is, the husband has filed a MC case for divorce.
All right.
Subsequently, after that, a first FIR has been registered under implicating the petitioner as well as the father-in-law of the respondent.
All right.
Simultaneously, when the matter was going on, she has created ruckus, and only to cause hardship, she has filed another complaint under the same cause of action. 498 ಅದನ್ನ implicate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's a matter of trial. We'll delete 498A.
Please, ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಬೇರೆ offense ನಡೀಲಿ.
Your lordship's judgment on two different cause of actions.
No, that is there.
That is there.
I've written many, which is this good.
Please.
And the first FIR also has the same nature of offenses, my lords.
If the assault is the same, offense will also be the same.
Your lordship, they refer to other judgments of the Supreme Court as well, my lords. Page 15 minutes.
I will pass orders to 30.
Grateful.
Grateful, my
30,
lords.
but there's one further hearing matter. Come around 4 o'clock.
Please.
Grateful, my lords.
Yen madam idu?
My lords.
Why are you back to this court?
94 lakhs was paid as against. My lords, this is the
150
same matter that was listed yesterday. I had filed a 480.
Crime.
It is.
Why did you file a criminal petition?
Please, Lord. Lord, this was argued at the time when my application for redelivery of question was also heard. Lord. This is not a case, Lord. They're just confusing. the
ಆಯ್ತು
court, Lord.
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ settle ಮಾಡಿ, crime also will close.
The other man, settlement. So I mean, actually ಹೇಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 156 ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು
We'll post it before the regular bench.
ನಾನು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It's a fraud played with checkbook, FSL, why are they hesitating to go before FSL, for waiting for the FSL report? Our signature forge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು checkbook issue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂದು
ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
crime ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
That's all right. You will place it before the bench having roster.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
The registry is directed to list this matter before the bench having roster.
Please.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Admission. 63.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I seek a short accommodation for this matter, my lord.
Short accommodation. Why?
My lord, we have engaged the services of a senior counsel.
That cannot be granted.
I understand, my lord.
Yes.
It's my humble request that
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
any, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, my lord.
2 weeks IO. Yes, next. What's the offense?
My lord, it's 498A, my lord. It's a petition with, filed by the husband as against the wife. The complaint,
Husband go stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
please, my lords.
How is that possible? My order. Yes. List after 2 weeks. Interim.
Now party. Even the MC
TV
case is
Act.
filed.
ಅದೇ ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
I'm so grateful.
54.
CH moved. Who has moved?
We have moved, Your
Yes,
Lordship. The
madam.
petitioner has moved this. This is a case challenging the charge sheet filed in the
Offense.
offenses under 448, 323, 504, 506 and 34. So this, the respondent number 2 and mother of the petitioner was just 19 years old then. So
There's already an interim order.
there is an interim order, but she has to, she's a law graduate. She has to get enrolled, Your Lordship. So
21
this
years.
is coming, this is.
Accused
coming-
number 3.
Accused number 3, there are only one allegation which says that she assaulted, but there is no medical record, nothing. Because,
You assaulted?
no, the allegations are against accused 1 and 2.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
And-
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Stay ಇದೆ.
Charge sheet agide.
ಆಗಿದೆ, stay ಇದೆ.
Charge sheet agide.
ಏನ್ material ಇಲ್ಲ, nothing is here.
Nothing is there actually.
No. Charge sheet material, how can this be?
Filed the head of the charge sheet, not the next.
But then nothing is here. Where
No,
is charge sheet
it's there.
material?
We had provided that, Your Lordship. It's on page 20,
Produced where?
20, page number 20.
No, that's not, I guess. Where are the statements, all other things? Kudi. List on Friday. Friday in the,
Your
if you want to get enrolled, you should produce everything.
On
Charge sheet, no material is produced, then how will you expect me to close the matter?
Monday, Your Lordship, not
Oh, you don't want Friday.
Friday.
All right, we'll have it on 20th. List on 20th in the fresh matters list. Yes, we'll close it on that day. Okay.
91 application as filed by the
65. Letter received so and so. Send back,
Original records have been summoned. Now
the
the issue, my
registry
lord,
is directed, this court in terms of order dated so and so has disposed the petition. The original records are said to be in the registry. The registry shall forthwith send, transmit the original records in the case to the concerned court. Yes, ಅದೇ letter. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
stay ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
pending
what?
ಇದೆ. Pending ಇದೆ.
Then
He is
we'll close
asking-
this, yeah.
he is asking for 91 application, asking for CDR.
489 ABC, my lord. The allegations is
Dispose
that
ಇಲ್ಲ madam, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Then why the recorders are requesting to send the back the trial court records?
The records are summoned by your lordship, my lord. It's asking for a CDR, CDRs of 2015 in 2022.
Well, I'm
A
seeking-
ruse to get the proceedings stayed. We'll close it at 2:30. Yes. 2:15 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Lots in this have been issued with an NOC wakalat mulots. I'll file my wakalatnama and objections mulots. A week's time may kindly be granted.
Learned counsel, so and so under submits that he has entered appearance, what's the name?
Srivatsaman.
Entered appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The counsel would further seek 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections, list the matter after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
67.
Yes, in this case, my lord.
Vacating stay. Bharat Kumar,
My lord, vacating stay IA has been filed by
state,
state, my lord. Both have filed.
why sir?
The old pending matter, my lord, there's a circular they're issuing asking to clear the old pending matters.
Eight, ಇನ್ನು 15 ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. Yes, list on 22nd, list on 11th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
My lord, I appear for the respondent, my lords.
Blood, offense under 406 and 420 of IPC, my lord. Blood, the allegation is that, my lord, I have taken.
You filed your objections, madam?
My lords, my instructions are. that the
Amount is
loan
cleared,
is,
my lord. Document number 3,
already
even
closed,
before
my
filling of the
lords.
charge sheet.
My lords, I'm saying something in support of the learned counsel for the petitioner.
why I
He may
said
permit
Vikita.
me. My lords, my instructions are that the loan is closed. My lords, I don't have any objection to quashing this, but your lordships may indulge
else?
me by not recording my
No,
concession.
no, that I will not. Yes.
Very well, very well.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 60 of CC 7314 of 2020 registered for offences punishable under section 406, 420, 120B of the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner V. Srinivas would submit that even before,
Even before
E-
filing of the charge sheet.
even before the filing of the charge sheet, the entire loan that was to be cleared of the respondent complainant of the complainant bank had already been cleared. This was brought to the notice of the investigating officer. Even then, the charge sheet is filed. In the light of no offense subsisting today, that the petitioner, even before the filing of the charge sheet, had cleared the entire dues of the bank, to give a quietus to the issue pending before this court, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner for the aforesaid reasons so and so disposed, quashed.
I'm deeply grateful, my lord.
Yes. Wait a ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes.
I request for a passover, man.
We kindly have it on summon.
Passed over by 2 weeks. Will,
It's a short point for your lordship's consideration.
that's a short passover.
Fix the
Yes.
date, my lord. Again,
Yes,
vacate it.
list on 3rd September.
Lords, if I make one submission, your lordship's order 10-7 was until the disposal of the petition, the interim order. Last date, it has been extended to the next date of hearing. I may request it be till disposal of the petition itself.
Which date was that order disposal? Till the
Your
disposal?
lordship's first order, 10-7, 2023.
The order dated 10/7/2023 reads as follows. Therefore, there is no question of continuing it till the next date of hearing. That's all.
Obliged.
Yes, next. Other mistake.
70.
Petitioners. Incident, there is two complaints and two FIRs.
Incident.
No, Kindly take-
Central fact is, they are
kindly
saying,
take-
they are
kindly
saying that the general fact is.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ, the
Interim
urgency is not there.
Urgency ಏನು?
They're filing a similar complaints that the property has
No,
been
let's
agreement.
say, even though interim order is there, police filed a charge sheet, left the main accused and they filed a charge sheet.
No, they filed a charge sheet saying that the subject to this thing.
Our charge sheet hacked subject to always.
That's the main accused.
We'll continue
Please.
after lunch.
Please.
So, next week, my lord.
No, my lord, it's taking
Next week, my
more
lord,
than 8
I-
adjournments, my lord.
No, my lord, sir.
Let's see if 9th can be granted today.
Please,
Yes.
Next week.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
please.
Yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Madam, madam.
Again, adjourn.
Next week.
It's tomorrow, right? Today,
Afternoon session.
today afternoon. Just check, madam. You have complied with the objections.
Yes.
If it's complied, get it. You said you'll stay here today?
Today I'm already.
Anyway, ready with us. We'll take it before 5 o'clock. Yes.
Next week, cell number 70 next week, Mala. 70 next.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಬೇಡ್ವಾ?
8 adjournments ಆಗಿದೆ.
Because of
already this
engage senior
conclude
counsel.
the arguments.
It will
Last
take, it will take.
Last judge.
ಬೇಡ sir. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Time-
second
Alla, it
No
will
time,
take more
sir.
than 1 hour, my lord, because of this. I engage senior counsel, because the document.
my arguments is
volume
5
of the
minutes. My lord.
documents is
It
there.
take 1 hour. My arguments is 5 minutes.
Your arguments is 5
5
minutes. 5 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡು.
There is 2 FR same complaint, cut and paste.
Cut and paste.
ಯಾವುದು ಅದನ್ನೇ cut and paste ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ same
Sir, one
complaint.
Copy paste.
case,
ಹೌದು, copy and paste.
they want
ಕಟ್
to
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Copy and
If
paste.
that is so, my
Copy
lord,
One is the husband, one is the wife.
if that is so, my lord, they want to.
Obviously, it is copy paste, sir. One is the husband, one is the wife. What else can it? Yes.
If that is so, my lord, they have to withdraw the one petition and the second
Who
petition.
has copied and pasted?
First complaint filed by the husband. Second is copied by the wife.
Sir, what else can you expect? Yes. You are the wife, appearing for the wife, is it? Then? Drugs and cosmetics. Yes. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll take. ದೇಶರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡಿಸ್. 90? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ. Page wise, I'll just call.
Page
Yes.
12. 71 to 70.
Huh? What happened?
71, my lord.
What did you ask? Huh? I'm granting, sir. Please ask. Yes. Yes.
Page 13, 70.
Leeladhar, vacating stay there. Respondent,
Petition.
vacating stay there, respondent ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, yes. 73. Defreezing, all right, at the request of the land council appearing for the petitioner. No, wait. ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ ಇದು? Wait, sir, we'll
My lord, serial
it
number
later.
80.
interlocate it, don't ask, wait.
My lord, serial number 80.
80,
80.
ah,
We are for petitioners.
vacating stay, wait, sir.
We have to engage senior.
If it is vacating stay, don't take time.
Page
One ನಿಮಿಷ, page ಬರ್ಲಿ.
89.
89, my lord. There are 2 more matters, my lord. They are ordered to be, my lord, instead to be examined.
2 matters, sir. ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so list after 2 weeks.
Serial number 80.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Serial number.
Serial number 80.
One minute, one ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನು?
88, my lord.
ಹಾ,
Adjourn, my lord. I am for respondent, my lord.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Then wait.
Well, our serial number 83.
Ah.
The interim order is there. The copy is served to the trial court advocate in Disproportionate.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
My lord, serial number 94, my lords.
Page,
Madam,
page.
Serial
15,
number 94.
50 to 94.
94, yes, what is it?
My lord, these are the unishare matters, my lords.
Oh, unishare matters. No, that time you want adjournment?
Please, my lords. I
Why?
appear for the petitioner. My lords, I have a part heard matter in the afternoon, my lords, in Court Hall 11.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ unishare matters ಒಂದಿನ ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Serial number 93, my lord.
ನನಗೂ even the court, the afternoon, I also have no time. We'll
Lords, your
see.
lordships, of course, are.
We'll
busy.
list it on 6th September, Rajana. Then we'll list it on 10th September.
Very well. My lords, the interim order may kindly.
Interim orders wherever subsisting will continue, don't mention about
I will raise them,
96.
my
93, my lord.
Huh?
Second time, my lord. Second time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. So your option next week.
96 interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ, ಅದು ಒಂದು 10th ಹಾಕಿ, 10 September.
Serial number 93, my lord.
ಹಾ,
93, my lord.
93.
This is a case and counter case, my lord. The 2 weeks maybe. 93.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾ. Respondent?
In
96.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 93 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, wait sir.
in 93.1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ respond number 2.
At the request of the Land Council appearing for the petitioner list after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the interim order subsisting in any of these cases.
My lord, 96, my lord, 96. We are ready for argument. That is the maintenance.
ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ ಇವರು?
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
and objection also filed, my lord.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. 96 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್
My lord, 87, my lord. 87, 1, 2.
ದೇಶರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
kindly, my lord. My lord, 87, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಂಗ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
27, my lord.
My lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಸೀನಿಯರ್, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ 72 ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು? ಮೇಡಮ್ 72 ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಬೆಟರ್. No. Criminal petition is dismissed. Interim order of any kind operating shall stand dissolved. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order are only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioners under section 408 of the CRPC. Same would not bind, influence, or any pending proceedings between the parties.
Much obliged.
ಇಲ್ಲ 230. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಇದೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. The disproportionate assets cases. Sandesh sir is there in there? In the PC Act cases.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಬರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ senior is there.
Senior ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
One number before this number.
I know. 330.
330.
330. Sir, let him not wait. Sir, ತಾವು ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಡಿ 330 ಬಂದು. I'll take it at 330. 330 ತಗೊಂಡು. Yes.
ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿ order non conducting criminal inquiry.
In which matter are you appearing, sir?
That's the matter which was in the morning.
Oh, passed over. Okay, that will take it. We'll let you case by case.
Milords, this is not a DA case, this is a 7A case.
7A na? Why is it connected today? Because of the order.
Some form of interpolation, my lords could have it tomorrow.
7A na? 13-2 antida?
5079, 5079, my lords have, that's
No,
the
no.
first case in the list.
Sir,
that is
106 is 2266. Bhargava Bhatt.
ನಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ
ಹಾ ಅದು DA ನೇ ಅದು.
I'm not there in that. In my list, my lords. the first-
Latif.
Latif.
Where is Latif?
I'm not there.
Pass over. No, sir. Yes.
what I have
ಇದನ್ನ
done.
ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ here ಆಗಿದೆ what I have done to make it not keep it simple I have prepared last occasion I had passed on not a compilation ಇದೆ sir.
Madam, compilation ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು? Judgment compilation.
I just not briefly show your lordship what has been
Judgment compilation.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ ಏನ್ ಬೋಂಡ paper
Last time ಇದು submission ಆಗಿದೆ. It is heard at length.
not your lordship kindly have look at not the category minutes I have done
In case ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಒಂದು on facts but this is not for applicable to all the cases not of 13(1)(g).
Yes.
The first one order of superintendent of police under section 17 reflecting on application of mine what are the
All right.
judgments
That runs through all the petitions.
all the petitions.
Application of mine under section 17.
Then will not kindly come to next page, category number 2, cyclostyle order of the superintendent of police under section 17. Apart from the first one, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ cyclostyle ಇದೆ that has been considered not by this honorable court at serial number 5.
All right, yes.
Then not conducting inquiry, serial number 6 to 9, which has been
All
considered by your lordship on the other coordinate bench.
All right.
Then not registration of FIR in haste without ascertaining material details. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ not I have in certain cases I have given not in the synopsis. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮಗ ಒಂದು ಮಗಳಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಗಾಡಿ ಯಾರೋ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮದು ಒಂದು ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ 1.8 crores ಇದೆ 70 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ which is not noted in the synopsis. Then not
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೌಸ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ that shows the importance of preliminary inquiry. That's why I'm saying all that. Of course, it's a matter of not
No, in the later-
investigation.
all
If
right,
they had
yes.
conducted preliminary inquiry, they would have not come to know all this. Then not kindly come to not item number 6. Statement A 0 ಇದೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. What are those judgments? Not
Yes.
there are not 3 judgments.
Hmm.
Then not item number 7. Investigation conducted by the officer not authorized under law. ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ inspector of police not has conducted. Then not item number 8. Violation of circular. Then notifications not I have also given here.
Hmm. Hmm.
Therefore,
Notification ಏನಿದು relevant notification?
this notification page 450.
Circular 11/5/23 of the DG. ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು.
ಹೌದು. That also not has been considered by this honorable court.
Justice
Serial
Natarajan.
number 16. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಅದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ರಿವರ್ಸ್
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
That is not reversed.
That's not reversed.
Circular which has been extracted in the order itself.
Which is the one that you are saying with Justice Natarajan ಅವ್ರು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 7A disproportionate assets ಅಂತ?
That is Sanju Naik.
Sanju Naik.
That is exoneration of.
Exoneration.
Exoneration.
All right. Yes, yes. Hmm.
DA, I don't think anything is reversed. In
Yes.
DA, I don't think anything was reversed, my lords, except Gangadharaya, my lords, where they allowed the investigation to continue.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಒಂದು Gangadharaya.
ಇದು
which my
pending
lords-
ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
investi-
matter pending ಇದೆ.
Matter pending ಇದೆ.
Then
Investigation continue ಮಾಡಕ್ permission.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, interim
So,
order.
order is not stayed.
No, no, no.
Nothing is stated, madam. We are only permitted to investigate and after that we are again going to go back and report to the court.
All right. Yes.
I don't think not I need to elaborate all this again and.
No,
tell
the
you.
17 ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Facts. See,
Facts,
now come to each petition.
Please, sir.
Law will see, will apply the law, weigh the facts.
Please.
Yes.
Double.
Graver the allegation, no application. Yes. ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಲತೀಫ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ ಪೇಜ್ 21.
ಅದು ಬ್ಲಾಂಕೇ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೆಂಗ್
ಮುಂದೆ ನಂದು ಏನ್ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ABCD not their formula.
ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಕೇಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್.
You must kindly come to not how they may not determine. So kindly come to not page 21.
I am there.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ not this A may not they show. You must kindly come to the last not 4.
ಹೌದು, ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ದಾಖಲಾದ ನಂತರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯ ತನಿಖೆ.
D minus C ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ?
ಅವರು B plus D minus C is equal to E ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. That is not the formula.
ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ತಪ್ಪಾದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು 100%
calculation is not they will have to calculate not what is A.
There is no A at all. We are not mentioned anything in the A.
Blank.
That's why that's so not this.
There is no property at all.
There is no property. There are.
Wait, Latif.
There are. Which may not, if they are conducted preliminary inquiry, not they would have come to know.
This case is a little difficult on facts.
Then
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ.
ಹೌದು.
The day I heard, no, not this case.
Then not page 17. Police inspector not has been assigned with the case. Page 17.
17.
Page 17. Which is not impermissible under section 17.
Police
17.
inspector.
Police inspector. That is not one of the legal grounds. ಆಮೇಲೆ my friend said.
DYSP ಆಗಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
DYSP ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
If it is Lokayukta, my lords, inspector is permitted. If it was ACB, then
It was only DYSP.
Device.
Lokayukta.
There is a notification, they have only enclosed that notification.
That is in the compilation.
ಆ notification ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 1990 not the issue.
1991.
1991 they issue a notification. That is rescinded.
Rescinded.
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅದು ಇವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ACB ಮಾಡುವಾಗ.
ಸರ್, ACB ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ that had to be. Now everything is restored. The notification also gets.
That is one. My issue was not when once notification gets rescinded under by invoking section 21 of the general clauses act, that cannot be revived because
We have not done it, my lords. So the only
you
selective
had done it or somebody had done it. It cannot be done in excess of power under section 21.
The orders.
The order says that is revived by virtue of not excess of power under section 21. Section 21 do not authorize them not to revive something which already rescinded.
Will answer.
That may not will have to answer.
That's the only one thing to add to that argument would be that it's a division bench's order which supersedes even our
withdrawal under 21. The honorable
division
division
bench
bench
ಅಲ್ಲಿ section
itself has
17
very
order
clearly
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
said anything. In fact, my lords, it went to an extent where the special prosecutors also did not appear and their appointment was also stood cancelled by the order of the division bench.
It was transferred lock, stock, barrel,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
everything.
Transfer ಆಗ್ಲಿ, not by then, the notification was rescinded.
That
They would
also stood restored.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
No.
Notifications, rescinding those notifications are quashed.
Then what? If notifications, rescinding those notifications are quashed along with the establishment of ACB, it is axiomatic that the earlier one will get
Gets
revived.
restored.
Yes.
Then not ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ bank loan, my friend said, ಅದು bank loan is after the FIR ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that may not be correct because ಇದು
FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
not upgraded loan. Petition ಹಾಕಿ correct ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Initially it was a 60 lakh. After registration, he had
It is
taken over by
transferred.
another bank for 90 lakhs.
No,
Additional 30.
Taken over by
We have
different
taken
bank.
60 lakhs in the source report.
But your lordship will find may not page 29. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will find 60 ಇಂದ 90 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 90 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. your lordship will come to may not page 29. Housing loan HL for individuals ಅಂತ after this.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌಸ್ ಲೋನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ಸ್
90 lakhs ಅಂತಿದೆ.
90 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅದು ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು 60 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇದು FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂತೆ. FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
35, 23 FIR,
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಬೇರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ಲೋನ್ ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ ಲೋನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 60, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು 60 lakhs ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 60 lakhs ಅಂತ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 90 lakhs ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿ ಲೋನ್ earlier in the earlier loan was also 90 lakhs. Now also it is 90 lakhs. There is difference of not 30 lakhs. It should take away not the.
When did you take the earlier loan?
ಅದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. They should have filed it.
Kindly see page number F, annexure F. That is the documents they have produced.
Annexure F page.
Page 36.
ಏನಿದು?
ICICI
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ಸಾಲ 60 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಭರಿಸಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಖರೀದಿಸಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಡೆದ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಯಾವಾಗಿದು?
2022 July
22, prior to the FIR, registration of FIR.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It was added in the source report.
That is already added in the source.
Please.
ಈ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, 106.1 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? 106.1.
Yes. 0.1 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವ.
Yes. Lord, the check period spans from 1992 to 2024.
ಏನು?
Check period. Lord, the explanation to section 13(1)(b) has been amended. Lords, earlier in 1988 Act, income which is lawfully earned but not intimated or declared was considered as a illegal.
One sec, madam.
Under 13(1)(e) earlier, as it stood in 1988 Act, Lords, income lawfully derived but not declared to the authorities was presumed to be a illegal wealth. So it was not considered as a legal income. Under 2018 Act, amended Act 17/2018, Lord, the definition which was existed in 1947 PC Act has been restored. Resultantly, if a public servant earns something but not intimated, becomes a lawful income. So, my lords, the source report should indicate the existence of these facts, because most of the petitions, my lords, the public servant has been appointed prior to 2018 in most of the petitions. The lordships were to see 13(1)(e) for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Not explanation for the purpose of this section, known source of income means income received from any lawful source, and such receipt has been intimated in accordance with the provisions of any law, rules or orders for timing in applicable to public servant. This was the explanation in 13(1)(e) earlier, as it stood in 88 Act. By amendment, not the explanation too, if you lordships were to see. Expression known source of income means income received from any lawful sources. So the burden of intimating to the public, to the authorities, either income tax or my employer, does not arise. So if I have receiving some rents, or for example, not any business I am doing, so that is considered as a lawful.
So that you don't intimate to the income tax?
No, not even if I don't intimate.
No, no.
No, 1 second.
Then it will become,
No, not.
that's what we will answer in this.
No, not kindly see the explanation
Hmm.
of 2018.
Yes, expression known source of income
Income
means
means
received from any
income-
lawful source.
Yes, lawful sources. If you see the 13(1)(e) explanation which was existed prior to amendment, the later part has been deleted. Such receipt has been intimated in accordance with the provisions of any law, rules or orders for timing in applicable to public servant. So the analogy is, my lords, if I don't intimate to the authorities as existed in 1998 Act, the income, even though lawful, becomes illegal. If I don't file returns, my lords, Income Tax Act, my lords, I may be entitled for a
So
prosecution.
now it makes no difference.
It makes no difference so long as the source is legal. The additional burden of intimating to my employer or income tax is taken away. This was the explanation existed in 1947 Act. This was the explanation existed prior to 1988.
Oh, that will have a catastrophic effect.
I know, my lords, but this is how the legislature wanted it to be. Otherwise, there is no reason for, my lords, tinkering with the explanation number 2, which was existed in 1988 Act. My lords, I purchase a property, my lords, I rent it out.
Sir, you purchase a property, rent it out, and you derive income out of it.
Yes.
How do you disclose that income? To
My lords,
nobody?
If I don't, my lords, in a disproportionate asset case,
No. You should have disclosed it to the income tax.
my lord, that was the burden in the 88 Act.
Yeah, we will answer it. That burden continues. Do you, purchase properties, rent it out, receive income
Yes.
in lakhs or crores and is not disclose it to anybody? You're a public servant, sir.
My lords, therefore, the consequences for PC Act is different. My lords, if I don't disclose, my employer will take a action against me for disciplinary action, or if I don't.
Under the
intimate-
conduct rules.
Under the conduct rules, or, my lords, Income Tax Act, my lord, the tax authorities will initiate proceedings against me for withholding the income.
No, we will explain this. No problem. Yes.
So therefore, my lords, my submission is,
Any interpretation of this explanation by any court?
my lord, there
till
was
now?
one revision petition which was argued by me and him, where, my lord, this court gave that benefit. I'll try to find out that order. It was in 2016 or 17 by Justice Bairareddy, where his lordship.
Prior to amendments.
No, post amendment, I'm sorry, post amendment.
Oh, this amendment is 2014.
Was in the
18.
4988 amendment, what my lord is saying. 4988, 4788.
That we will answer.
No, this, after the
If at
amendment.
all, my lord,
If the, no, legislature sometimes may leave it open-ended.
Oh, my lord,
That's why we'll iron out the creases.
Lord, what my learned friend is trying to, my lord, it was an explanation, 13(1)(e) explanation ittu. ಈಗ explanation, it is neither a burden nor a presumptive value, my lord, attached to it.
No, that will not. Well, I'll answer it anyway.
No, my lords, my
Yes.
endeavor to your lordships is that,
So if a public servant becomes unanswerable to anybody.
no, I am answerable to the other departments if I accumulate a wealth.
So what tax do, annual property returns you give?
My lords, if I have. to-
Annual property returns a public servant is obliged to give under the conduct rule.
True.
What annual property returns you give? You don't disclose anything of this?
No, my lords,
Then
I will disclose to the authorities,
what authorities?
my employer,
Correct.
or I will file income
Your
tax
employer
returns.
is the state, sir. You give it to
But in
the,
a case, if I don't intimate, that earlier they were taking it as a illegal wealth.
disproportionate asset.
That was considered by law as a disproportionate asset. Not that, my lord, I don't want to intimate or I'm not answerable to anybody. I am answerable to anybody, but in case in a given situation, I don't intimate, that they will add it as a illegal wealth. Now that burden is taken away.
We'll see.
That burden is taken away. That, my lords, because there
If
was no
public
reason.
servants are given a go by to that also, then.
No, my lords, I am not trying to say that I will not be under obligation to intimate to the authorities. I am under obligation. In a given case, I don't intimate, that is not considered as a illegal wealth under the 2018.
So your submission is, even if I don't intimate in the annual property returns that I file that I've, amassed this wealth or
Not amassed.
no, amassed, whatever.
Here.
But taken properties on rent and given it, earning so much money out of it, does not become a disproportionate
wealth,
asset, but becomes a misconduct.
No, that is, I am liable for prosecution under the different laws. But so far as the Anti-Corruption Bureau or Lokayukta is concerned,
Prosecution ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ departmental inquiry ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
my lords, even IT Act, my lords, I may be exposed to some prosecution, that is different, but so far as
IT Act separate when you have not
PC
disclosed.
Act is concerned, they are obliged to consider this for the assets which have acquired post 2018, at least after amendment.
We'll see. That's
My
your
lord,
submission.
This should be the part of source report. When they try to examine, my lords, the source report is nothing but a due diligence or collecting information, my lords, which culminates into filing of a complaint. These things should be disclosed. My lord, this amounts to callous approach, my lords, by the preparation of a source report. Resultantly, my lords, entire things gets initiated because they take my salary. They don't take my income from other properties. There is no reason why income should not be taken, which will reduce the percentage or whatever, which I'm trying to point out. My lord, so far as the present facts of this case is,
This is on law, facts of money.
my lord, the source report, my lord will find it annexure A, page 10.
Page 10.
10.
Yes.
From item number 5, my lord, till 19, the properties belong to my mother, brother, and married sister.
When did you join service?
1992. As a
1992.
assistant engineer.
When properties acquired, when, after, before?
My lords, after the will.
Declared?
Not declared. In there, my lords, by the brother, there is a connected matter which is also there, 106.7.
Brother is also a public servant?
No, my lords. He is a trustee. He owns a petrol bunks. There are allotments.
Petrol
my lords.
bunks.
There are allotments made by the HPCL in his name in 2011-12. My lord, this they call it as a Benami property.
What is he?
My lord, so he is a MA graduate.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್?
Source of income petrol bunk allotment ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರ business.
ಮುಂಚೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಯಸ್ಸೇ ಅಷ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. He is 45 or 46.
ಯಾಕೆ 25 ಇಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Lordship said to see the connected matter ತಾವು.
It's all right. What was he doing for living earlier?
My lord, he was a teacher.
Teacher? Where?
My lords, in Ballari.
Private?
My lords, private teacher Ballari. They own educational institutions.
Own educational institution?
My lords, it's a trust, public trust, in which he is also one of the trustee. Not the order of the Superintendent of Police. Page 17, the first in writing.
This is common order they pass
The
in
common
every
order
case.
and the detailed order which they say is annexure B, page 18.
18. That's what, it's here.
My lords, may pursue your lordships kindly take 106.7 also. Connected to this case.
106.7. Why 7?
My lords, it's by other accused. Relatives are before your lordships. Mother, sister and brother. 68, 63 of 24.
Madam. 106.7 could.
Lord, if you lordships were to see section 17 order, at page 15, commonly passed. My lords, the permission was granted only against the public servant.
Section 12 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Section 12 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ invoke ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Section 12 is amended in 2018. The properties were acquired before 2018. Even 109 to be included. My lords, I am not trying to suggest a proposition that I cannot be included in the final report. No doubt about it. My lords, they have a power under. But that kind of material should come during the investigation that I have abetted the gaining of illegal wealth and I allowed him to purchase the property in my name. If 109 is to be applied, my lord, logically against the these petitioners, relatives, then my lord, there has to be a material. I'm not trying to say that they cannot be included in the charge sheet if evidence of that nature is forthcoming in the evidence, in the investigation. But to say that in the source report that Benami properties are purchased in the name of mother, sister and brother and make them accused, my lords, is not permissible.
All right. So the names in whose The names of whom the property stands should not be bought into.
At the initial stage, if evidence comes during investigation, my lords, 109 or 12 would be invoked against them. But not in the initial, the source report would not indicate that I have abetted the offences. Except saying that properties are acquired benami. There is no allegation against these petitioners.
Amale.
So therefore, my lords, the registration of the FIR against the mother.
So on a faulty source report.
On a faulty source report, it will not indicate that I have abetted the offences.
So insofar as the other members of the family are.
Members of the family is concerned. So far as this is concerned, my lords, the splitting affairs.
That will.
Check period.
Yes.
I'll try to place that judgment, my lords, which I argued as a petitioner, he opposed me.
Check period, Vishwaga.
Check period. Because after the amendment, my lord, the court granted a benefit, saying that post amendment, this burden is taken out. So therefore, they have to grant the benefit on the, there is a criminal revision petition which was filed out.
Anyway, Kodi.
I'll place it on record, my lords.
We'll search it out.
Good.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. So 106.1 and 106.7 ಎರಡು ಆಯ್ತು. ಏನಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Source report is detailed. Section 17 order, cyclo-styled argument ಗೆ ಒಂದು judgment I'll.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Because ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
Compared to my lord's judgment, what my lord has held in KL Gangadharaya, source cyclo-styled report, and what the Supreme Court has said about cyclo-styled section 17 order and this honorable court coordinate bench. I will.
ಯಾವ್ದು relying on ಭಜನ್ ಲಾಲ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ರಾಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್. ರಾಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
cyclo-style is permitted. ರಾಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Following Ram Singh, Lord, a coordinate bench of this honorable court permitted. Same, Lord, same order. In fact, in that order, it is more briefer than this order.
No, should you not be a little elaborate? What's wrong with it?
Lord, we will not. We will. What I'm
So
trying.
what's wrong in setting your house in order?
Lord, we will.
Why do you leave these loopholes to get into?
Lord, I can only see.
No,
Lord, for a second.
ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಒಂದು 2 ಪೇಜ್ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್?
It could be, Lord. What I'm trying to say, Lord, what we are, Lord, every time, Lord, there is an order directing certain acts to be performed in a particular manner, Lord, immediately, Lord, that is put into, Lord.
You are doing it.
It has to be. Lord, we cannot say, Lord, that we will not follow. We have to, Lord, and we.
I'm not saying you will not follow Allah. Will take your own time to follow.
Now,
Lord, I will show, Lord, from that order of coordinate bench of this honorable court, we have been, those orders under section 17 would fulfill not the requirement. Of course, my lords have said, Lord, in KL Gangadhara, Lord, they, idu crime number, mate, idu non-application of mind ittu. Crime number, typographical error avella ittu. So, my lord compared, my lord, several 17 orders. And my lord said in that case, that 17 order does not pass the test, my lord. That is all, my lord. But otherwise, on facts, your lordships have held that. But Ram Singh's, Lord, what Ram Singh, Lord, says.
Anyway, he has given that in his compilation.
Yes.
one more submission, my lord. The FIR registration, now you have the law declared by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, either following circular, my lords, without noting the circular also, this honorable court has quashed petition where
The police inspector.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ 17 order to be procured.
That is just Hemant Chandan Gaud.
Yes. So cross my lords, this judgment would apply.
We'll see. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
Great.
All of that we have counted in terms of judgments we have filed in our compilation to say that anything perceived before registration of FIR should be taken as a preliminary inquiry. Because there, my lords, in one of the cases before this honorable court, he was given a recording machine before actually registration of the FIR to register, to record the conversation in a trap proceedings. This honorable, coordinate bench of this honorable court was pleased to hold that would transcribe the process in terms of investigation preceding the registration of the FIR. That was taken up in Supreme Court. Supreme Court said, no, it cannot be perceived like that. It should be rather seen as a preliminary inquiry before actually. All those judgments.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
Pursuant to order of coordinate bench, now the Lokayukta has started registering FIR first, then taking the 17 permission. Recent past development. My friend can.
As my lord said.
So if that be the procedure, then all these cases, my lords, will have to. They are following the coordinate bench judgment in letter and spirit, then these proceedings should go.
Now, if you begin to conduct investigation before registering anything, how is it permissible? That's a part of investigation where that's not preliminary inquiry. That's a part of investigation itself. We'll see.
They took it up to Supreme Court. The order is enclosed here. Honorable Supreme Court said, don't know, you can't say that as it's a part of preliminary inquiry, you should proceed with us.
Let's see.
Please.
Yes. Next. 106.2.
My lords, same, my lords, only section 12 is attracting, my lords, and in this, the petitioner herein, he is not even related, my lords, only because few of the documents were found in the house of
At the time of search.
search, exactly, my lords. He has been impleaded later as accused number 5, my lords. That's the only.
That's section 12 is against
Well,
you. All right, then whatever I answer in that will hold good to this also. No, in the other case, Venkatesh Dalvayor case.
Okay.
Yes.
But
That's all the submission?
But he is not related to the accused number 1, my lords.
All right. Then why were documents of yours found in his house?
He's just a far friend of him, my lords. So few documents were found, that Aadhaar card,
Aadhaar card?
I mean, the Xerox copy.
All right, let's see.
Then later these, along with him, 4 others were impleaded as the accused, my lords.
All of them are here or only one?
My lords, one is here, other one I tried to link with this case, my lord. Same, he is accused number 4. This petitioner is accused number 5.
Anyway, whatever finding is rendered here will be applicable.
Please, my lord.
Yes. 106.3.
My lord, in this matter, ground that I am urging is, my lord, one preliminary inquiry was not held. More so because the petitioner is separated from the first wife, and all the assets that was standing in the name of the first wife is shown as properties of the petitioner. My lord, if my lord would kindly take.
Assets of the first wife.
Assets of the first wife na tegadu ನನ್ನ assets anta ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. My lord may kindly take the source report. My lord, annexure D, page number 26. Is the first page of
What happened to the first wife?
My lord, they are separated. They are living separately, my lord. There was acrimonious.
Living separately or divorced?
Separately, my lord. Living separately. They are not.
Pending before the family court.
Wait.
That's why I'm saying they are living separately, my lord. There was acrimonious matrimonial disputes. One, my lord, there was a divorce petition pending, which is still pending. And also, my lord, she has filed several criminal proceedings against me, including 498A. They are all pending. My lord, what happens is one of the properties is gifted to her by her father during the pendency of these matrimonial proceedings and criminal proceedings. My lord may kindly take page number 29.
ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫಿಗೆ. ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೈವೋರ್ಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ how is it first wife?
My lord,
you are married again, is it?
Yes,
he is married.
During the subsistence of the first marriage?
Yes.
You are a public servant?
Yes,
sir.
My lord, however, so far as this case is concerned, my lord, I would like to make them. My lord, may kindly take page number 29.
ಇದು disproportionate facts ಆಯ್ತು, assets ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, may kindly take page number 29, column number 6 and 7, my lord.
Page 29.
Page number 29, my lord. Column number 6 and 7.
38.
My lord, yes, my lord. The value HGO ಅವರ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪತ್ನಿಯಾದ ದಿವ್ಯಾರವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪತ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ. And also, my lord, column number 7
is prior to filing of petition.
My lord, ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಎಂಬವರು ತಂದೆಯವರಿಂದ ಕಾಲಿನ ನಿವೇಶನ ದಾನ ಪಡೆದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ತಂದೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾನ.
That is in the year
My lord,
2011.
Wait, sir, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ.
Lord, that is so these two properties are the properties of the first wife.
Of the wife.
Of the wife. Of the wife. Now, my lord, in view of the judgment of the coordinate bench justice Hemant Chandan Gowda, it says that when the properties are standing in the name of the wife, spouse, preliminary inquiry is a must. In this case, my lord, the properties were
second wife property ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. That is also shown, but she is an income tax assessee, my lord. I also annexed income tax returns which my lord would find.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ then you should hold preliminary inquiry because first wife. Supplementary preliminary inquiry because of second one. ಆಮೇಲೆ register the FIR. Source report ಆ ತರ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord would get the IT returns at page number 145 of the
Yes,
second
sir.
of the.
But in the names of both the wives, you have a lot of properties, huh?
Yes.
My lord, in the name of the first wife, my lord, whatever was gifted to her by their father is shown as my assets. I have not acquired any properties, and from 2014, there are the disputes which.
When did you get married for the second time?
My lord, it is somewhere around 2017, my lord.
17.
2017.
Yes, my lord.
divorce proceedings are pending.
Divorce proceedings, even today, even the criminal proceedings are still pending.
Ella pending.
Not to be.
Vaigami hakilva?
There is no proceedings, my lord.
Yes.
It's an ugly dispute that is going on between the petitioner and his first wife. It has not come to an end as on today. The second submission, my lord, is that section 17 order is a cyclo-style order which has been passed. Absolutely no materials were placed before.
Adu ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
And absolutely no materials except for the source report. Bitre bere ಏನು materials ಇಲ್ಲ. Especially in this set of circumstances, my lord, where properties they claim that it has been acquired in the name of two wives. My lord, all the materials should have been placed. And the third ground, my lord, is that the way the proceedings have been conducted and the FIR has been registered is contrary to the circular which the coordinate bench in the Chenova case.
Natarajan.
Yes, ma'am. These are the three grounds on which.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು Latif,
please. Lord, the property which was gifted was in the year 2011. Initially, the source report was submitted by the DYSP on 6/11/2023.
6/11/23.
Please. And the same was placed before the SP, and the SP to ascertain the documents had an appointed one more officer to conduct a PE Lord on 10/11/2023. Then Lord, the same was the PE was conducted and placed before the SP on 10/11/2023. Kindly see the statement of objection I filed paragraph number 8.
Objection hakidira?
Please.
Yes, sir. Yes, Latif.
That report was received by the SP by conducting PE on 10/11/2023, Lord. To conduct a spot inspection about the properties. Then, Lord, it was forwarded to the IGP to take accord the permission on 28/11/2023. Then on the permission of the IGP, the section 17 order has been passed and directed to register an FIR. Now, Lord, after passing an order under 17, we conducted the search and raid, and it is now the percentage of disproportionate asset is 235.45. While preparing the source report, it was only 100%. 100 and.
ಅದು ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Now, if we found, Lord, the properties, there are multiple properties where documents were collected from his house. I produced the Mahazar. The Mahazar, Lord,
So according to your preliminary inquiry is conducted.
is conducted. I'll place the documents, Lord, for conducting the preliminary inquiry.
Yes.
And we visited the spot and verified the land which was stand in the name of the petitioner's wife, first wife and second wife. And the Mahazar.
That I saw in the objections.
Please. And the gold and
Gold.
silver articles were also found. Which is worth about.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ರಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
And LIC bonds, which is more than 19 lakhs.
Life insurance ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
2 wives.
Twice over. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ twice you should. All the assets into 2.
Yes. Now the disproportionate asset is after conducting the search and seizure.
While registering the source report, you knew only about the first wife.
Please.
So 100%. Afterwards, you came to know about second wife,
Second wife.
216%.
230.45%.
Yes, sir.
If I may submit, my lord. They were aware about the two wives, my lord, even at the time of drawing the source report.
were
There is a reference to it.
And one more
irrespective of that.
submission. In the year 2021, there was a financial transaction between the first wife and the petitioner. We have
Divorce
a
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, financial transaction ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
He's saying that there is no connection with the first wife and petition was filed and we are yet to get a divorce from the court.
No,
We have a document.
there is no connection. He did not say financial transaction illa.
My lord, in so far as the submissions, my lord, the preliminary inquiry has been held. My lord, absolutely no materials are placed before this honorable court even now. If my lord would kindly take section 17 order, my lord, if preliminary inquiry was held, the same ought to have been placed before the SP for order under section 17. My lord, may kindly take.
Order it, then permission from the IGP is taken and this.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. My lord, may kindly take
I'll place.
page number 34 of the order. My lord, source report is placed before the SP, not the preliminary inquiry. But he has to he has to apply his mind and I look into all the materials, including the source report, and thereafter he has to take a decision. Even that preliminary inquiry, the alleged preliminary inquiry, which is sought to be claimed, my lord, has not been placed before. Therefore, my lord, there is total non-application of mind even while passing section 17 order.
ಇದು ಏನ್ application of mind ಆದ್ರೂನು ಏನ್ change ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
I'll pass on that records, my lord,
Please.
IGP's record.
Give it. Yes.
I put a flag on this side.
Yes, next. Parmeshwar Hegde.
Surprise check conducted in the office. 7,000 rupees for excess amount was found and no explanation has been.
In sub-registrar, sub-registrar. BBM.
BBMP executive engineer.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು?
There is a specific complaint, my lords, as against him, saying that he has a very interesting modus operandi where he receives the money in another car through another person who is arraigned as accused number 2 in these proceedings. This is a specific complaint averment. Based on that, my lords, a surprise check was conducted. Therein, my lords, the accused number 2 was present in the premises and he throws 20,000 rupees out of the building from the window, which is seized. That's all part of a mahazar.
It came into your hands?
No, my lords, it fell down. They went and seized it, obviously. And later on, my lords, a charge sheet also is filed in this.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
In fact, it is
File
arised out of the dismissal of my discharge application.
Oh, this is ಆ stage ವರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. All right.
There
ಹೇಳಿ,
is
yes.
not even one witness, but my lords may kindly appreciate if it is the modus of operandi is demanding the money from the contractors and taking the money from the another person through another person. My lords, there has to be some, at least one statement from any of the contractors who said to have been given me the money. Not even one piece of statement in the entire charge sheet to say that I was indulged in asking the money from the contractors, collecting it through this another person. Now, all the allegation against me is only the 7,000 has been found in my possession and it has not been satisfactorily explained. So 13,1 has been in.
Otherwise, legal submissions ಏನಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, that's all. That's all.
Yes.
Source report question ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ discharge source report
No
ಅಲ್ಲ.
question of all that.
Yes. Next to ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
This is, I think, this matter may have to be.
D-link,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the trial was started. The offense spread over to after the amendment.
That is why I have granted an interim order, I guess.
ಹೌದು.
Yes. Oh, what did you do for 14 months? ಇದು D-link. Madam, D-link 106.5 listed for further hearing on 10th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of.
54 is
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
pass over ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೂನು?
ಅದು 13
amendment.
pass over ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು amendment ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ faulty source.
Faulty source report ಅಂದ್ರೆ wait. Next. Nagarajappa.
For the
Yes, sir.
not filed, my lord. The synopsis is ready, my lord, kindly, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objection.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಏನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್? Rajappa sir.
That is
Same
submission
submission?
is- That's
Preliminary
inquiry. There is no preliminary inquiry as such, my lord. And then,
Aದೇ
my lord, the
submission.
properties, my lord, standing in the name of the wife. She is a central government employee. And the
ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ
property-
ಅದು?
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಈ-
source report ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes,
But
kindly
because-
see page number 14 of my objection. Where she had taken VRS and we had taken salary of 30 lakhs. She was serving in the postal department.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
So we are considering. Now while preparing the source report, it was 79%. After conducting the search, Lord, it was 140% of proportionate.
79% becomes 140%.
140 now.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? Yes, Nagaraj. Anything?
The property standing in the name of the father-in-law has also been.
Father-in-law and wife.
Wife.
The gold and jewelry, Lord.
Given
worth
in
about
at the
60
time of marriage, well, that has been taken into account.
As per the Mahajaram Lord, 64 lakhs worth gold articles were found at the house and cash of rupees 5 lakhs with the petitioner, and the wife is having 1.2 lakhs and son 1.39 lakhs and other articles, Lord, which is worth about more than 20 lakhs was found at home, and two vehicles. And we have conducted search to the 4 places. I placed the Mahajaram Lord, the first
The
Mahajar.
vehicle is, my lord, the name of the father-in-law.
What's the father-in-law?
Father-in-law, my lord, is in
Agriculture.
agriculture.
We have taken CCTV footage, Lord, from the house. Regularly, he is only using that vehicle and he is only
Sorry, my
parking
lord,
that
father-in-law
vehicle.
was working as
And
an employee of the post office.
that the CCTV
Father-in-law.
footage is concerned, we drawn a Mahajar and CCTV footage is a part of investigation. And the son also using that same car after parking the car in the evening, from the house premises take it out, and the family also using the same car. For that, Lord, we have prepared a Mahajar.
So far as, my lord, the assets.
Father-in-law car use ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Oh, Lord, it is Benami property which was.
Father-in-law is
registered.
not in a position to buy?
He was staying somewhere else. He is not using that car.
ಅಲ್ಲ, father-in-law ತಗೊಂಡು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
But just, and for the service purpose, Lord, his number is added to the service center. And all the messages getting by this petitioner.
Preliminary
To that
inquiry
extent,
correct
we
ಆಗಿ
are
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
investigated.
Preliminary inquiry correctly done.
That as per rule 23, my lord, your lordship's aware. of
Conduct
the
rules.
Conduct rules, my lord, we have submitted regularly.
APR, Alien Property Returns.
Please, my lord. And so far as the legal proportion is concerned, my lord, I have addressed our arguments.
ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ದು faulty source report.
Hmm.
We'll see. Yes, next.
It's a vehicle, my lord, standing in the name of Muhammad.
Vehicle
Wasim.
ಒಂದೇನಾ ಲತೀಫ್? ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? 230%. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Please,
ಇದೆಷ್ಟು
Lord,
ಇದು?
ಆ ಥರ ಇದೆ.
That is.
Initially 79, now it has been enhanced to
140.
140 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
140, that documented page number 116, along with the statement of this.
ಬಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 17 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? All this you do correctly. There lies the problem. Anyway, next. Venkatesh Dalwai. ಇದು ಅದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Yes, same. Raghavendra Gayatri.
First question, matter has already been argued by senior counsel. It's a false source report and he was employed in the university. And that 4 years period was not taken. And
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
wife is a government servant.
ಅದ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. Wife's property ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಲಿ 153% ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಈಗ 53% ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದೇ representation ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ.
No, my lords, during the course of the arguments before this court, when they disputed certain of the entries as not being theirs, we deducted that and filed it afresh.
So 53% ಬಂದಿದೆ.
So,
Nonetheless, it is
expired ಇಲ್ಲ. False source report.
faulty.
I have filed a synopsis also.
All right. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
We
Yes.
filed objections and additional statement of objection.
Yes, next.
One not 6.9 is an offense under 13(1)D, my lords. Not
Will
under-
delink it.
Delinking.
Yes, my lords.
106.9, madam. Same dealing,
Should we
further
have
hearing. Same
Tomorrow,
date.
my lords,
Yes, next.
because I have raised the question of sanction. He's a Group A officer.
We'll see, we'll see. 10th.
10th.
Lord, I appear for.
My lords, 106.13 may have to be the lead case because there are two cases filed. 106.10 also is Ajit Kumar and 106.13 is also them. In 10, my lords, they have only called in question the source report, whereas in 13, they've also called in question the FIR. So both of them were clubbed together. So my lords, all the objections and the written arguments, everything is filed in 13. So my
So-
lords may have to take up 13
13th
first.
already.
13. Lord, WP 19882 of 2023. Lords may kindly turn to the source report, my lord, which is there. Page 13. My lord, they say that, my lord, I am working as a Tashildar.
Tashildar.
Working as a Tashildar, my lord, on the date, my lord, that is on 26/6/2023. Your lords may kindly see, my lord, Ajit Kumar,
Page.
right? Page 13, my lord.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್?
Objection is filed.
An additional statement of objection and written arguments.
My lord, page 13. They say, my lord, Ajit Kumar, right, Tashildar, grade 2, Bangalore, Purva Taluk, KR-Puram. My lord, as on that day, my lord, as I was already transferred, I was not even working there. I produced the documents.
How is that relevant?
My lord, just to show, my lord, there is no application of mine by the
Application.
superintendent. Now, my lord, further,
I think they were, confused what to take and what not to take. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
my lord, next page. The first line, my lord, next page, that is page 14. ಶ್ರೀ ಅಜಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಅವರು ಸುಮಾರು 2006 ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ. My lord, I have been working there, my lord, from 2002. I have from, my lord, 3/12 to 2002.
Second illustration of non-application of mind.
My lord, so, my lord, that has not been considered. Now, my lord, my salary from 2002 has not been considered. Only from 2006, my lord, they have considered. Thirdly, my lord, the source report itself, they have, my lord, considered my mother's ancestral property. Your lordship may kindly do the first thing. SJR ಅವರ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಾರ್ಯದ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಮನೆ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ತಗಲಿರುವ ಅಂದಾಜು ವೆಚ್ಚದ ದತ್ತ 60 lakhs. I have, my lord, produced, my lord, before your lordship along with the documents to show, my lord, this is obtained through a partition deed in 1970s. And, my lord, my mother is staying there. That property also has been, my lord, considered by the
In the source report.
in the source report. Further, my lord, the source report number 7 and 8 are the same. My lord, in the source report, my lord, clause 7 and 8.
Yes.
ಎರಡು ಸಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Duplication.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದು? 7 and 8.
My lord, whatever the sum is.
50,000, 50,000.
My lord, this clearly shows, my lord, the superintendent of
Non-application.
non-application of mind. And other than that, my lord, the entire thing, my lord, entire filing of FIR, filing of source report, all has been done in one day. 26/6 to 2023 is the source report. The next page, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 16. Seen on 27/6/2023 antare. The next page, my lord, is the order on 27/6/2023. It is a cyclostyle copy.
Non-application.
Cyclostyle copy of the order, which is, my lord, seen in, my lord, in all the cases where your lordships have, also, my lord, in Gangadhara's case, my lord, cult out all the orders, my lord, which has been passed, except for changing the names. Nothing else is changed. My lord, the certain judgments, my lord, have been given, my lord, on last occasion, which I am relying upon. Lord, first is the judgment of
WP 22483 of 2023, my lord, Satish, yes.
ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, WP 22483 of 2023. My lord, I have given a set, my lord, on the last occasion.
List of authority.
List of authorities.
22483
of 2023.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
My lord, on the last hearing date, my lord, I had filed it in the open court.
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾ?
Hemant Chandan Gaudru.
That I have, tell me.
ಮತ್ತೆ Justice Natarajan ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶವ.
My lord, I will give one more set of it, my lord. Certain markings are there, my lord, by the solicitors.
It helps, give it. ನಮಗೆ ಹುಡ್ಕ ತಪ್ಪತ್ತು. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? 222 Satish. That is latest judgment of just Hemant Chandan Gaudru.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, there are other judgments also, my lord, of Justice Natarajan also. But the court says, my lord, what is the procedure which has to be adopted?
All right.
And my lord, the FIR has to be filed first or not, that is also dealt with.
Yes.
My lord, all relying on Bhajan Lal's case also, my lord, they have.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Yes. ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, FIR ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮೊದಲು ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೆಯೋದು.
Both of them should be connected.
So next, 1 madam ಯಾವ್ದಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
My lords, I would only want to point out, my lords, I filed a memo dated 6/12/2023 in this. My lords, we filed a tally 6/12/2023. It was handed out in the court, my lords. After deducting all the disputed issues which they were raising in the course of argument, we have filed a tabular column. In this column, the original charge sheet source report is taken. As against it, we have deducted everything, those 4 years of service not taken. This car does not belong to me. This does not belong to me. All of that. Even after that, the tally works out to 45%.
Oh, it's come down to 45%.
No, my lords, this is only on the accepting on the face of it that these are not his. That's a subject matter of trial is my subject.
It's all right. Tell me one simple thing. This exercise should be done prior to that, so that you don't even go against them. If 45% idre, the enormity of it is reduced. You say 200%, you know, the other 240%, that's fine. When considering representations later, during the pendency, you say it's reduced to 45.
No, my lords, in the argument when they raised an issue that this does not, we only filed it as a course of an argument. We said, yes, I'll delete it for sake of argument.
Even then 45.
Even then it comes to 45. This was how it was filed.
Yes.
And
Even going into that, my lord, the first question would be, my lord, whether the superintendent of police has applied his mind and an order has been passed.
Application of mind, we'll see.
To show that it has not been passed, my lord, that is why I am.
We'll see.
Section 17 permission, lords, I have filed a written argument.
Case
All-
to case basis. We'll see. Yes.
Filed a written submissions.
I saw it. I
Please.
saw it. Yes. Next. So ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವಿಪಿನ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎರಡು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
The next case is, my lord,
It's his brother, my lord.
brother.
It's a brother.
Subsequently, my lord, brother was also implicated because.
Section 12.
Yes.
Oh, you begun this now, is it? All the family members, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ 12.
It is in the company's name, brother's company's name. So they say, my lord, and they've read me as an.
109.
And there is also this one, my lords, ED proceedings, that is also challenged.
Against whom?
Against the brother.
Against the brother. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ petitioner
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
petitioner 16.14.
16.14.
ಹಾ.
That may be dealing ಮಾಡೋದು. ED ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದು ED ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು
depending
ED
upon the result of this case.
I know.
ಅದು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
That will see. One by one will go 1 minute. Now,
106.14 ಅದು.
Vipin sir, ನಿಮ್ದು 106.10 ಆಯ್ತು. 13 ಆಯ್ತು. Then 12 brother.
12 is brother. 12.
ಅದು
Brother.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is ED proceedings or what?
No, that is
14.
not. 14 is ED
So
proceeding.
14 we will delink. ಇದು delink 106.14. List it on 10th for further hearing. Yes.
Depends on the result of this.
We'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತು. Yes. Prasanna Kumar sir, 106.11.
Just pass on the synopsis, photos. Not what has been left out in the source report is page 59.
Ah.
59. What is shown not in the source report as DA.
Yes.
But you know, kindly, your lordship, kindly come to not page 59. But I have an outstanding loan.
Yes.
Not as on 5/7/23. In a sum of rupees 1.93 crores.
Page
Page
56.
59.
Mahila Sahakar
Mahila
Bank.
Sahakar. This may not has not been taken into account. This they say is my asset. Then may not. The next page. Not 53.42 lakhs may not is again the loan. But you know, in the synopsis I have attached a separate list of all the loans. My loan not is loan of myself and my wife is 5.02 crores in there.
Ashton loan tagondide.
Ashton loan is there. That is existing loan. There are documents. And my salary is 1 crore. Salary not off for this.
Both of you put together or what?
Not the my salary.
Total salary.
Please not.
Check period alla?
Check period alla.
What is the disproportionate asset?
Disproportionate is what they say, not at page number 52.
Yes.
3.74 crores. Adino nan minus agat actually. 3.74 crores. Page 52, my lord.
Page 52.
Please, my lord. This is a source report. ಅದೇ FIR ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 52 ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರಗಳಿಂದ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಲ್ಲ ಮೂಲಗಳ ಆದಾಯದಿಂದ 4.31 ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಆದರೆ ಅಸಮತೋಲನ ಆಸ್ತಿ 3.74 ಸೋನ್ಸೋಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
86.95%.
But if they had considered.
Now if you are saying the loan consider
consider ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They have not taken any of the loans into account.
Loan for the purpose of what?
Not housing loan. There are different loans, not housing loans, not petrol bunk loan.
Oh, petrol bunk. Why all of your officers have got into petrol bunk?
At the stage of investigation, my lords, if they submit all of that, maybe the charge sheet
petrol bunk photo ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ page 53 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಅವರ ವೈಫ್ ಹೆಸರು petrol bunk ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಏನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
So petrol bunk na source report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ page 53 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. Lordship will find the photographs. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೋನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. This is not on the facts. Then not one legal ground which has not there are divergent view not by this honorable court. Not the petitioner not is employed not in the society. Not your lordship will find.
What society?
Not the Nirmiti Kendra.
Oh, Nirmiti Kendra.
ಅದು ಎರಡಿದೆ. Not there are two judgments. I'll bring to your lordship kind notice. Not page 29.
Public servant.
ಅದೇ public servant ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ. Not judgment of apex court is even if any of the society.
Justice Vishwesh
Shetty ಅದು ಇದೆ.
I have followed that in another KMF matter.
Like correct, that's right. I'm not disputing not about the judgment of the coordinate bench, but it has been held in that not the Nirmiti Kendra of that particular district had received funds not from the government.
Then not
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ RT application ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Not this Nirmiti Kendra of Chikmagaluru has not received not any funds, no budgetary allocation to this Kendra since more than 20 years.
How do you function?
Not they may not take contracts not from the government. They execute the contract and may not take the money from the contract.
I will consider.
So this is the only will not.
Yes.
The coordinate bench will not order. On my just. On the page 85 only not the first order. The second order may not is may I just pass on. Court of. But his lordship justice Vishwesh Shetty is
yes, that I have seen. Krishna Gowda, yes.
Please. The other judgment not is at page 85 of the petition itself. And my lord, lastly, page 85. Not at page 93, my lord, para 11. Not there is a discussion not about
ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
and the stand of the government, not in one writ petition. Not your lordship will find not page 73. Now this is affidavit filed by the secretary not of the Home Department, not in a writ petition, page 73.
But the stand of the government need not necessarily be the position.
No, in that petition,
In that petition,
para 7 at page 75.
in that petition. Therefore, the RTA may not replies given, they say they have not received even a sprinkle of aid from the government. That's what not Apex Court uses. Even if any institution has received even a sprinkle, that's more than enough to consider not as a public servant. And then lastly, my lord, the order of the
Without receiving sprinkle of aid, flood of funds.
funds.
Yes.
Not in page 49 of my learned friends objections. Not order not under section 17. There is total non-application of mine.
Page 17.
Page 49
Annexure R3.
of his objections.
Annexure R3.
Adalli, on a credible information as a reference to so and so, they say not about the source report. As per section 17 of the PC Act, the further investigation of this case is entrusted to so and so.
Well, it's a continuation order, here the officer changed. It's a continuation order.
Where is the original order?
Order. There were 3 of them who have changed, my lords. I'll secure it and file it.
Three not it's officer specific, that also not is there.
Officer specific, that is why every time the officer has changed, he will change and pass a new order. Because without an authorization, he cannot conduct the investigation.
Any authorization, whether it is first or second, it must not show application of mine.
All right.
Either except saying not as per section 17, investigation is not handed
The
over.
purport and intent of section 17 is the magnitude of the issue involved in this is so high that an officer of such and such a rank should apply his mind and anoint someone with this ranking
That's
so
all.
that he goes into it.
Yes.
Please,
That's all. That is the purport of 17.
please.
Yes. Whether that has been complied with or not.
There is an application of mind. There's a deputy commissioner.
That is your submission in every case, we'll see.
Please.
Yes. That we will answer with regard to whether public servant or not.
Public.
Next.
14, not 6.14.
14 ನೀವೇನಾ?
Please.
14 is ED.
4 is urgent, not ED, that is urgent.
Case, it's dealing.
15, not.
ED case.
14 is delinked. 15. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
Really, not may I just pass on.
BB Patil. ವಕಾಲತ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Filed a vacating stay application.
Also stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
File a memo for appearance. We don't file vakalat.
Why interim orders in this? Oh, earlier. Without conducting preliminary inquiry. same.
Inquiry,
Lots 392%. 392% of disproportionality. I'm sure my learned friend will say that it is only much, much lesser.
Where are you working, sir?
not the boiler,
ಅದೇ.
director of factories.
Inspector of boilers.
Boilers.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 342 centigrade heat. Yes.
Statement here is blank.
Health department.
Application of mind.
ಅದು ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ ನಾನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್?
Non-application of mind and section 17 order. Not the prior to registration of the FIR. ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಇದ್ರ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ FIR, then Milord they pass on.
That I saw.
This Milord is.
ಅದು ಒಂದೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Now you have made it.
Section
ಇಲ್ಲ
17.
ಈಗಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. No, there's one more
17
case which is
issuance.
filed today.
Lots, I would say, section 17 issuance does not require to be after the FIR. Because of simple reason that is permitting someone to investigate as such, not the investigation per se. The act of investigation is different. After the authorization is given,
Please.
he embarks upon the investigation.
Inquiry.
Please,
It's not investigation.
that,
Investigation is after registration of the crime.
please, my lords.
Yes.
So it's the argument that section 17 should be only after the FIR is not
That's
a
what the
tenable.
coordinate bench has.
Coordinate benches.
Please, they've held it, but we have argued it against therein as well. We have argued it against
so long
therein as
as they-
well. I've taken this stand there as well, my lords, and I'm taking this stand here as well before this honorable court to say, my lords, that is only an authorization, not the act of investigation as such. So that can be at any point in time is my respectful submission.
Let's see.
Now that they have lost, not on that ground for this one.
No, they're contemplating filing an appeal there, my lord. So given an opinion.
Contemplation.
Ablation.
ಆಮೇಲೆ contemplation ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. The procedure is cumbersome, my lords, to be frank. The filing of appeal.
I know, yes.
It is a little cumbersome, so it usually is.
Takes time.
Yes, please.
That also you should set it in order. Yes,
This
next.
one, not major person.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಲತೀಫ್.
not the property were not shown in my name. I purchased in 2011.
You joined in 2013. The only property.
One. That is one, number one. All other properties not are standing in the name of my husband and my brother-in-law.
What is the percentage?
Not 72.87.
Yes, Latif.
Then what I have taken loan of rupees 20 lakhs, which is not accounted for. Not all the properties are in the name of.
ಈಗ
my
loan
husband.
20 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ it will come down.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಒಂದೇ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇರೋದು ಅದು prior to not check period that will go. Will not this 20 lakhs also go. Remaining is in the name of my brother-in-law and my husband. Both of them are not running hotel not in Gandhinagar Bank.
Gandhinagar.
Gandhinagar. Hotelier business.
It is incorrect. Kindly see the source report.
Page.
Page 30. The property which was purchased in the year 2011 was not considered, it was under Schedule A. It is prior to joining the service.
Yes.
We are not considered that property.
So after joining service, you have considered.
Please note, that is in the year 2014, she had purchased the property, we are considered. And remaining properties which was stand in the name of her husband. And we, while calculating the
Brother-in-law.
assets, kindly see the next page. We have deducted the income of her husband as 3.5 crores. And her brother-in-law's income as 1 crore. And by selling the property.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು
We are deducted 15 crores from her this asset. And we are deducted the loan which was borrowed by their family for 3.5 crores. In totally 5.4 crores has been deducted for their as expenses. In spite of that, there is a 72% of disproportionate asset.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ 17
ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ 17 not all that not is a common ground.
Yes, fine. Yes, next.
Statement ಆಯ್ತಾ
17.
17 ಶಶಿಕುಮಾರ್.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಭಟ್.
Kindly permit me to not pass it. Statement.
ಏನದು?
Objections.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Very well.
Yes, dealing 10th.
But this only, but I just wanted nothing not else on the, only on the legal issue. The judgment I just want.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರೇ, ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ
Very good.
objection. We'll take it on 10th. Yes, next.
ಸೈಯದ್ ಮುನೀರ್.
99% disproportionate.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
18.
Please.
Yes.
He's Land Army Corporation. He was a commander, task force commander in the Land Army Corporation. There is.
major synopsis.
Synopsis ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Not my wife, my father. As on today, I think he has already retired, not in July. Not,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಝೀರೋ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 17 ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ not my father.
Statements A is 0.
Zero.
Yes.
No preliminary inquiry. Section 17 order non-application. No. One of the major on facts is my father-in-law has inherited 200 acres of land in Mudigere, where my wife also has not inherited property.
This I've heard, I've made notes of it.
Please.
here. Yes.
Only issue, my lords, is we have filed annexure R4, which is after the conducting of the house search, Mahazar, everything is consolidated in a preliminary report. At annexure R4, I have filed, my lords. Other than my other arguments that I have filed, the section 17 permission is also made an annexure. And my lords, we cannot go into, or this honorable court at this juncture cannot go into finding out, playing the role of a chartered accountant, and all those judgments have written. Apart from that, my lords, the only thing is annexure R4 is a preliminary report where we have consolidated all of it, even the house search Mahazar and other things, post the search Mahazar. Now there, my lords, the disproportionality has reached to 200%.
All right. After considering everything.
After considering and deducting the requisites in terms of loan.
Earlier, how much was it?
99%.
Oh, it has shot up.
They shot up by a
Even in this
double
report, they have not considered 200 acres of land and its income. They are being derived by my father-in-law and my wife.
Yes, sir. So legal submission 17.
Legal submission is.
Lords, it's 2024. The investigation is going on. If they come and make their submissions, we would definitely tell them, Lords.
No, investigation, I have not stopped you
They're
from
not stopped,
investigation.
Lords, but that 200 acres argument may not be a tenable argument before this court, because if they participate in the investigation and tell us, we'll
They
consider
are
it.
directed to participate in the investigation.
Please,
They will
please.
tell.
Other than the illegality in as much as 17 and other principles which we have commonly argued in all of them with our compilation.
Investigation is permitted. You're continuing with the investigation.
No, my lords, I'm only saying that 200 acres argument may not be tenable. for
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್
consideration.
ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Next.
Point 18, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ salary itself, may just pass on court of.
19, 18 ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
19, Latif.
18 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
18 ಆಯ್ತು, 19.
ಈಗ 18 ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು 200 acres.
200 acres is 18.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಇನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Say D group employee of his BPMP school.
Synopsis is filed, my lord. Just for convenience of the, follow the matter.
BPMP Pune.
Yes, my lord, 563%.
Pune in BPMP 563%.
Wrong assumption, because the plaintiff in OS 7148, the only house property which I have, he himself says because of financial constraints, he have made an agreement of sale. He files a suit for specific performance, my lord. Annexure B.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಅವರೇ complainant, not anybody else.
He's only
That is the
informant to
strange.
the local.
He informs me to cause prejudice to me in the case, and he makes out false case. My wife is, they don't investigate the fact that they have a brick factory and sawmill on my wife's side, brother-in-law, and they don't do anything. They keep quiet from 2019. In 2022, all of a sudden they wake up, the same averments in the complaint are made into 17 report. Source report. And then FIR is registered.
ಎಷ್ಟು percentage ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
563.85%.
All presumption, assumption.
He was the vegetable vendor prior to appointing as
That's what they say in all the list of.
ಅಂದಾಜೆ ಹೇಳದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
All the properties are not in my name. They themselves say that it is the name of my brother-in-law, my wife's brother, and so on and so forth. Nothing of mine except the scheduled property. That is also in the litigation.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ so on and so forth.
They could have done it, but they have kept quiet from 2022.
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, prior to joining the service, there is no property at all.
It is not based.
1 minute, sir. What is he working as?
He was joined on the compassionate ground as a peon in a school.
In school?
Please.
BBMP school?
Please, Lord. Prior to that, he was a vegetable vendor in Yeshwanthpura.
ಯಾರು?
This petitioner. And after joining the service in the year 1997, we have kindly see the source report, Lord. Only one property was the dispute with the complainant, what they are saying. That was under the dispute. He had executed an agreement to that person. And there was a suit pending.
That's all right. That is while joining
remaining
service.
all properties. He
Not
had
when joining service, 2019.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು,
Suit is in
ಅದು
nineteen.
ಒಂದ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
The only property in my name. According to their own report.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ವೈಫ್ ಹೆಸರು, ನಮ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ. I have now
He
two
is having
wives at
two
all.
wives, my lord.
This is new. And they.
We conducted the search and read
Brother-in-law
to the-
irತಾರೆ,
both the
his
houses.
house is also there. All the vehicles is shown in the name of brother-in-law.
ಹಾ.
Please see the page 42 of my lord.
All the vehicles are parked in his house only.
ಅವು ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ
There
ತಕ್ಷಣ
are 12
ನಂದು
vehicles
ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
There is something in these disproportionate cases. Ownership goes by possession.
My lord, I have not had possession. How can I, movable asset is somebody else's, my lord. How can they
Disproportionate
presume?
assets ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
No, there is also what is
if they
presumption.
find it in your possession, ownership goes by possession,
But
unless you prove
is
it
not their
otherwise.
case that I have the keys. It is not their case. They don't find it.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇದೀರಾ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ವರ್ಷ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. And all this is just because of that complainant, my lord. It's being prolonged like this.
But whatever, 560%.
This is wrong, my lord. No 565%.
1997 you entered
Verify.
service. No, 1997 you entered service.
They have started, they say prior to this complaint, they have not verified anything as per.
No,
nothing.
it is clear.
1997,
Prior
nothing.
to
Nil,
service,
nil
ಯಾವುದೇ
ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಿತ್ರಾರ್ಜಿತ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ವಂತ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. That was the specific finding given in the source report.
What was your father?
He was working in BBMP, man.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
I don't know, man.
Father you don't
Same
know?
position, peon ಅಂತ.
Pune. So he was working as peon. You enter as peon. You are a vegetable vendor earlier.
I was.
But amongst all the cases today, you are the highest.
My lord, that may not be true, my lord. They have not investigated properly
will
at the
say.
behest of a plaintiff who has filed a suit against me. This
Because
is happening.
ಎಲ್ಲರದು 40% to 100%, 90%, 560%.
All relatives ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು assumption ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Relatives
one
means
minute,
two
sir.
wives, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Not
2
others.
wives. Latif,
Please,
he is working as a peon.
please.
How much can he amass? Yeah, how does he amass?
Yes, that is not.
He has to explain.
There is some, there should be some logic, sir.
And have I sold any school, or is it an allegation that so much of wealth I have amassed?
You are acting as though he runs an international school.
Yes.
Not earlier, he was a vegetable vendor.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತರಕಾರಿ.
Please.
ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
That, my lord, as per this, we conducted the preliminary inquiry, my lord, on the source
What
report.
preliminary inquiry you conducted? A peon amassing wealth up to 560% disproportionate to the known source of income. Peons income ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? No, humor apart,
Please.
but peons income ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? For 15-20 years, what income would he have?
Yes. That is-
Then what is that preliminary inquiry you have conducted?
50
ಅಲ್ಲ, they
ಲಕ್ಷ
are,
ಆಗಿದೆ
ಒಂದ್
ಅಂತ.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಅದು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್, all other things, different thing. Here he is a peon in a BBMP school. ನೀವು ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ ವೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
He is having other sources of doing the.
Doing what?
Lending the money for.
What lending money?
Interest,
What money? How?
money lending.
How? Where is the money to lend? Summa, you can't drop, at the drop of the hat, you cannot say anything like that.
They have not examined any debtors. to say
ನೀವು
that.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬಿಡಿ, ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್.
Preliminary inquiry ಅಲ್ಲಿ at
Kindly
least
see the one conducting the search. The
What was found in the house head?
plot, the.
That assumes significance.
Please, plot.
Yes.
The kindly see page number 58, plot wherein he was staying.
Ah.
The house, there are 11 vehicles were found in house.
11 vehicles. All right. In school van, huh?
No, my lord, the swift car and all four-wheel vehicles. And the gold and silver articles.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
The electronics items is worth about 2,56,000.
256. ಎರಡು ಫೋನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
And
ಐಫೋನ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಐಫೋನ್. ಎಸ್. ಒಂದೇ ಫೋನ್ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದೇ. ಎಸ್.
kindly see the gold and silver articles. The property documents at page number
Property
70.
documents ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes.
ಮನೇಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತೇಳಿ?
The 1 lakh worth about the gold and silver articles.
ಒಂದೇ ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ, yes.
And LIC bonds and that is at page number 76, Lord. And two more houses were stand in the name of first, one is in first wife and another house in the name of second wife.
Another house?
That is in
Third wife, huh?
police, two. And 31 grams of gold in one of the
31 grams
house.
of gold. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ 5 ಲಕ್ಷನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ.
LIC page number
ಇವನಿಗೆ 560% ಅಂತ how did you put, sir?
740 grams of gold.
ಈಗ
It is two houses. The first wife's house, 56 grams, and second wife's house, 740 gram, and his own house, there are some gold. And 11 vehicles were parked in his house.
your partisans. Yes. ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
File,
Latif,
please.
anything else, sir?
Synopsis make.
All right, yes, next.
Under
Prasanna Kumar,
17, my lord, my only submission is that
17 in every
they
case it is
repeated
there.
whatever is mentioned in the
17
authorization.
submission is there throughout in all the cases. In gross cases, I will decline to apply. 560%, what is all this?
No, my lord, that's not true.
We'll see. Yes, next.
No, probably this is the least amount.
20%, huh?
Yeah, 20 lakhs, 26 lakhs, not 20,000.
Disproportionate.
Proportionate said. Your Lordship, kindly take the synopsis, not the time.
I am there.
Not the item number 2. My actual salary is 1.34 crores, not page 54 of the petition. Page 54, what has been taken at page 49 is only not 60 lakhs. So the salary itself not will knock off. That is number 1. Number 2, my lord, Lordship may kindly come to on item number 6, my lord.
Item number?
6, my lord, in the synopsis. My wife has received a compensation of rupees 53.30 lakhs from National Highway Authority of India, my lord.
Page.
Literally, page 89.
ಆ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ page ಅಂದ್ರೆ. I'm sorry, I'll ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next page 89.
Compensation.
Compensation.
How much?
I'm not, it's 33 plus 18, it comes to not 53 lakhs 30,000.
ಸೊ ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ
DA
ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
DA ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. DA ಹೇಳಿರೋದೇ ಬರೀ 26 ಲಕ್ಷ. He's retired, not.
This I think.
ಆಮೇಲೆ source information report and the IO is one and the same, is contrary to their own notification.
Or what's the ground?
Not the source report has been prepared not by Manjunatha Quarry, not page 50.
IO and him are the
IO and
same.
him are same, not contrary to not their own circular, not which has been extracted not at page 169, not in the order of the coordinate bench.
That yes.
Page 169, 170.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Serial number 3, C3. Just above para term.
Yes.
Salary, I think not everything will. The salary itself, not retired public
It's
servant.
a 43% disproportional.
26 ಲಕ್ಷ.
That 55 ಲಕ್ಷ compensation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರು salary I think not everything will. Salary will cover everything. At least not for a retired.
Yes.
Not 0.20, mala.
201%.
19 ಯಾರಿದೆ?
201%.
201%.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Not wife is a public servant. Is what not I was bringing to Lordship's kind notice, synopsis.
Wife is a public
servant, but she is shown as a housewife. But she is in service not since 1993.
Page.
Hello. ಗೃಹಿಣಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ನಾವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅವ್ರು ನಾವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. On page 62, my lord, annexure E, appointment order, my lord, is at page 59, annexure D. Appointment order of appointment of my wife.
Where source reported is, sir?
Source report only page 38, serial number 2.
Where is wife's income?
ಗೃಹಿಣಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನು ತೋರಿಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹಿಣಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ your lordship will find serial number 2 in page 38 ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ್ ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ವಿವರಗಳು. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಗೃಹಿಣಿ. All not the salary, income, everything not is given a go by.
What is the salary according to you?
Not which will cross, not though I have not specifically given in not numbers, not which will satisfy not the asset that they say. Then may not. At the page same 38 itself not.
201%.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will also find statement A. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಏನು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Not your lordship will find, not it is there, not up to, not serial number 8 at page 39. That's 9 acre 22 kuntas. They don't give its value. And what is the agricultural not income that I have derived is also not completely given a go by. Then, my lord.
No, since when your wife is in employment?
No, 1993.
What is the date of search?
Date of search.
So it's 23, 30 years.
30 years. Then, my lord, this statement.
30 years salary ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. It is not in some crores. We should cover, in fact, will cover not the DA that they have shown.
Complete.
Almost will cover.
Yes.
Then my son, not ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
The DA is to the tune of 4 crore 62 lakhs.
What's the salary of the wife?
Then not my son.
Why have you left it? Government servant ಹೌದಾ?
We have to ascertain that, my lord, sir.
ಅದನ್ನೇ preliminary inquiry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, government servant ಹೌದಾ?
She is a government
Please produce some documents here.
This one case, I'll file an additional statement.
No, government servant ಹೌದು. According to the document. For 30 years, a government servant has received salary. You say she is a housewife. Will it not impact on the percentage of disproportionate asset? Is it not going to impact?
Only seek leave to file an additional statement here. Additional statement I'll file.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾವು. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I'll summon the IO and recheck it once again.
That's not.
Then will not.
This is not correct. You should draw properly. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Then will not page 38 again. But serial number 4 ಸೌರಭ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But I have only 2 daughters. ಇದು ಯಾರು ಸೌರಭ್ ಮಗ ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. They will have to find out and ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೌರಭ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮಗ?
Serial number 4. I don't know whom not this person is. Then my lord, page 37. ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಹುದ್ದೆ 1998 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But I joined service in 1989. Page 37, serial number 2. 1989. All faulty may not source report. Then not repetition of items. Serial number 16 and 17 is repeated in serial number 31 and 43.
41, 43 and 69.
But on all the properties which are shown in not the source report are in the name of my mother, either and not my brother. Not their agriculturists, not admitted even according to the not case of the prosecution. They have 9.5 acres of land. They have been earning not income. They have not acquired assets. Son, side. Then not section 17 and
Yes,
So this indicates not the need or necessity of not
and 17.
17.
Yes, next.
Last ಹಿಂದಿದೆ. D ನ.
ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
2 hours ಆಗೋಯ್ತಿದೆ. 5 ಸೇಮಾ?
This, ಕೊಡು.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
No, I just not pass on.
ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page, source report.
But source report is at page 37. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಡಿ your lordship will find page 37. ಇದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. But this is not, but FIR registered by Karnataka Lokayukta Police, Mysore. There are 2 different districts. 2 different police stations, not this is one. And my lord, they do not indicate what is the check period. In statement here, my lord, is not forthcoming.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
They are not section 17.
Yes, Patil.
Not, it's from 1991 till there, it is. Lords, ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸುಮಾರು so and so ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ. First page of the source report itself. From that date till today it is
ಹಂಗಂತ
taken.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದಿರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೆನೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Your lordship will find, my lord, page 34. Column number 3A. ನಮ್ಮ ಸೇವಾವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
In the source report, my lords, in the beginning, if they say from 1991, he has joined till today, then it is, all of it is taken together only. There is no, I have already argued on the position of law, my lords, given judgments also, that even a sufficiently long period to prove the disproportionality is more than sufficient, more than.
30 years will not have taken.
Next.
No, last one.
ಸತೀಶ್,
Please.
ಏನಿದು? ಇದು 17
Yes, Lord, the petitioner was appointed.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪಾಟೀಲ್?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Synopsis.
Lord, only 2 things, Lord. The petitioner was appointed as bill collector on temporary basis on 16/12/1999, page 32, my lord. Based on the resolution passed by the Gram Panchayat, I was a temporary.
So,
Lord, on 16/12/1999, Lord, on 15/12/2023, page 35. Lord, only to show that, Lord, faulty source report. Appointed in the year 1999.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. 2023, my lord, I have been directly recruited as 2nd division assistant.
2023?
Yes, my lord. From 1999.
So 99 to 23, you are on temporary basis.
I was on temporary basis.
And permanent assets.
304% disproportion.
Lord, kindly come to, my lord, the source report. Source report, Lord, says that from 2005, Lord, I am not sure how did they get the 2005. Kindly come to, my lord, page 49.
Yes.
ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಮತ್ತು ಹುದ್ದೆ ಅಂದಾಜು 2005. If they had conducted, my lord, the preliminary inquiry.
Yes, that would be a contrary argument to himself, because if he has joined earlier, the volume will increase
better.
there. And now we have taken lesser, still it is 304, it will go to 400 after that.
No, but it will be reduced.
No, no.
Not my income increases.
19, ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 2005 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
2005.
Yes.
My learned friend may not be.
All right. Yes.
And, my lord, the source report further indicates, my lord, page 51.
Next.
Lord, my assets belonging to, my lord, my mother-in-law is taken into consideration. If that is, my lord, taken out, disproportionate asset.
That exercise can be done or not, no? Yes.
And, not section 17.
17, yes, in all cases.
Stereotype.
Yes, next.
Lord, I have filed the synopsis.
All right. So
Petitioners counsel. Lord, filing synopsis, my lord.
Latif, objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Enough is.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗ ಕೊಡು ಸರ್.
Yes.
Lord, from 1972, my lord, quarry business is being done, my lord, my
Quarry?
mother.
By
Quarrying
whom?
business, license is there, my lord,
By whom?
by mother and grandmother. This is one aspect, my lord. In the year, my
Yes.
lord, 92, my lord, I joined as, my lord, town planning supervisor in the town planning department. my lord. From,
160.99.
yes, my lord, 166.9.
Source report ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, another aspect is, my lord, my wife is also, was also, my lord, public servant.
Was.
Yes, my
When
lord,
did
she
she
passed
resign?
away. She passed away, my lord, in the year 2020.
All right. That is not
From
taken.
93, that is not at all, my lord, considered. They say, my lord, she is housewife. They consider. Mother and grandmother also, they consider as housewife. And, my lord, they are income tax assesses, they are, my lord, regularly filing the returns. That is also, my lord, not considered. But so far as section 17, my lord, cyclo-styled format, it is similar to that of Gangadharaya.
All right. Yes.
Order, my lord.
Yes, Latif.
And DG, IGP's, my lord, permission has not been taken before registering the FIR as per the circular, my lord, dated 11/5/2023.
Will qualify those cases where. Yes.
Lord, the kindly see the income tax returns, Lord. The income tax returns to the source the income is only 2 lakhs. Lord, what the property was purchased after 2011, all the considerations are more than 6 lakhs and odd. The property considerations are more than what the income tax returns indicating. Kindly see page number 63. That is the income tax assessment of his wife. And what they're saying that she was serving in as a public servant. And the second document is of grandmother.
Yes.
That is also the income indicating that 2,58,000. Now, Lord, kindly see the the property which was purchased was worth about more than all properties. Some properties are 6 lakhs and some properties are of 12 lakhs. All purchased by the in the name of mother and grandmother. After the death of the mother, the property has the grandmother, it has gifted to mother. Now, Lord, the properties are stand in the name of mother. And some properties were purchased in the name of the wife. She was no more now, Lord. Now, after conducting search and seize, the property worth is at about 9 crore 60 lakhs 80,000. And which is percentage of.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, objection I have filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll place it, Lord. Present state.
Yes.
That is 497.69%.
It is shot up after investigation.
Please.
Check period, my lord, also wrongly calculated, my lord. From 92, they have not calculated.
All cases which are shot up after investigation, how do you justify?
The preliminary inquiry itself is not properly conducted, my lord. They should have done, my lord. It is not that, my lord, my wife's income, my lord, is.
Check period ಪೂರ್ತಿ
And another
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, sorry, wife's income ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, that is a different thing. Another case, retired man, that's where baby Patil appears, there appears to be something.
And my lord, the property which is not belonging to also, my lord, taken into consideration at page 20. It is not at all my property.
Yes,
Therefore, my lord,
synopsis ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
synopsis ಹಾಕಿ.
All right, next, Satish. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು? Same ground.
Same
Synopsis
and
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
agricultural income that would exceed the DA may not shown in the source.
All right, next. ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Satish,
Documents, Lord, I'll pass on.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸತೀಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
But in this matter, my lord, there is no check period. And Lord, page, I was directly recruited as, my lord, assistant director of town planning, page 26, my lord. There is no check period. Apart from that, my lord,
Yes, sir.
Lord,
Objections
petitioner's
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
marriage ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Okay. On 30th July 2024.
My learned friend has filed, Lord, served a copy, Lord.
30th July 2000.
Yes, sir.
Lord, my marriage is dated 5/7/1995. Lord, much prior to my marriage, kindly come to me, Lord, apart from, Lord, check period, page 28,
Otherwise, section 17.
section 7.
Preliminary inquiry.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು. Lord, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು 88 and, Lord, prior to my marriage, those, Lord, properties which she has inherited from her father is also taken into consideration.
All right.
Lord, page, for a moment, Lord, page 28. In the source report itself, Lord, they say that I have inherited property on 25/10/1988. My marriage is, Lord, 1995. Page, serial number 7, 8, 9. And, Lord, kindly come to
Yes.
page 131.
Yes.
Lord, it is the income certificate issued by the Tahsildar far back in the year 2014. Page 131, my lord, in the name of, my lord, my wife. She has the income to the tune of, my lord, 9 lakhs and, my lord, 9.5 lakhs in the year 2014 and 15. Lord, the agriculture income is shown as, my lord, 15 lakhs put together. From 2009 to till date, my lord, they have not taken into consideration, and, my lord, the income tax return itself shows that, my lord, agriculture income is shown as, my lord, 9 lakhs. Page 110.
All right.
My lords, annexure R3, that preliminary report.
Objections ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. Madam, objections, get the objections. ಇಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Apart from that, my lord, there is no check period. And, my lord, the income which is from agriculture source, petitioners as well as wife is missing in this. That's all.
Prasanna Kumar.
107 not is also same.
Same, huh?
I served copy
What's that?
recently.
That is served today morning.
Just on 10th.
Please.
10/9.
Dealing 107.
Separate.
Oh, separate ಆಗಿದೆ. 107 list on 10th.
Then not that. 30, 35 and 38 also.
My lords.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 10th.
Please.
My lords. 107.
35,
107
30.
is served today.
Please.
30, 35, 30. ಇನ್ನು ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಸರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Second time ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Let them file.
My lords, could I just point out on the question of law, my lords, if it's all right?
Interim prayer ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim prayer ಗೆ. And also, my lords, one important aspect I find is, one of the matters had been taken by the Lokayukta to the Supreme Court.
Which matter?
Satish Kumar's case.
Huh.
Satish Kumar's case, they held the need of preliminary inquiry. Lokayukta has taken it up to the Supreme Court. SLP has been dismissed. That ought to have been made known to the court, my lords, when we are all on the
What is that
aspect.
judgment?
My lords, could I pass it on? My
Could
lords,
you?
kindly notice the judgment. It was the coordinate bench. The order of the coordinate bench is dated 22nd May 2023. Please notice the relevant portions of that judgment on preliminary inquiry, my lords. My lords may notice paragraph 9, page 7, my lords. At the bottom,
Yes.
it commences 9, commences on perusal of the argument, my lords, at page 7. The bottom, it speaks about the need of a preliminary inquiry.
Yes.
And the court would consider the various decisions, including my lord's decision in 2 of the matters.
Kumar Nayak.
Balkrishna is one of the matters, my lords. And then finally, my lords, at paragraph 12, page 33.
This
Coordinate
order I have
bench.
seen,
And then,
but this dismissal I was not aware.
in fact, my lords, about a month back.
11,
So if that is so, my lords, if already the court which held the need for a preliminary inquiry, the Supreme Court feels that it's not a case for interference, my lords, most of these arguments which are being made on the facts of the matter may be of more of academic interest rather than saying, my lords, the 3 basic requirements. If your source report is incomplete in any manner, then you ought to have a preliminary inquiry. Now, once you do the preliminary inquiry, you are convinced that a cognizable offense is made out, you register the FIR. Place all this before the SP. The SP on due application of mind on the facts of that case, only if he permits investigation can you have investigation. This is what has been done by the coordinate bench now, my lords. Now,
No, that is Balkrishna's judgment is followed.
yes, my lord, but in the coordinate bench, my lords, what has happened is they have laid down illustrations when there's a need for a preliminary inquiry. If my lords would kindly note those illustrations, 6 illustrations have been given in that case. My lords, in what Mr. Prasanna relied on a compilation, I will not trouble my lord.
It is there.
Adralli, my lords may kindly go to page 126 for a minute, my lords. 3 important points that came up, my lords.
Yes.
126, paragraph 15. My lords may notice these 3 points, my lords, which was what was addressed. So whether there has to be application of mind for 17, my lords, which is the first point. Second is, my lords, whether there's a need of an FIR before an investigation.
No, that's Justice Hemanthandan.
How to? Adralli, the illustrations, my lords.
Yes, yes,
So
yes, sir.
point number 2 and point number 3, should the registration of FIR precede the order authorizing?
What is I know, SLP against the dismissal of SLP in this, the case of just
Satish
Natarajan's
Kumar.
order.
Satish Kumar, yes.
That
my
is
lord.
Natarajan's order, not this order.
ಹೌದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ illustrations ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಮೈ
That
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
I will see, yes.
that would be most important.
Which
So
is,
my lord,
which is your case? Serial number?
mine is serial number 36, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objections ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
My lords, in all these matters which are being considered, interim orders could be considered because the main
No, I have
batch
directed not to file
Not
charge
to-
sheet in all the cases I have said.
Please.
Yes.
Copy is not served yet. Copy is-
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಟೂ ಲೇಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
now it is
objection
too late.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ on 10th we will argue it
Tenth,
comprehensively.
all matters which have come today will come on
Come on.
10th. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? Yes, and look into that Satish judgment also.
And
which
also,
is
my lords,
Supreme Court dismissed.
I may point out from the act itself, what's the need of it? Because 13(1) stands on a totally different footing, my lords. I'll point that out. What's the difference between the other misconducts and that of 13(1)?
Yes, yes. Yes,
Obligation.
for further hearing, all 10th, yes.
Obligation.
38, all. Katavi sir, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
57.
ಅದು 10th. It will be on 10th. Yes. ಅದು 10th, madam, 57.
106 will get resolved.
All matters, 106 is reserved, yes. 24. 54, ಅದು 10th. Yes. ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದಲ್ವಾ? Then you serve it on him, 10th. 10th. ಎಲ್ಲ further hearing.
Worship, serial number 56, the matter needs to be transferred to CID. CID,
The order passed.
they are present.
ಯಾರು?
Petitioner is present.
Yes. CID ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
Serial number 56, my lords, ACB ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈಗ COD ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್
CID ಗೆ.
CID.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Entry
I may,
ಮಾಡಿ.
it may be.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Please.
State.
State. I have served on.
State by CID, that's all.
Please, Lord.
Yes, ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. Whatever is to be done, you do it.
Name may be deleted.
Be extended.
The serial number, madam?
56.
Exactly, 56. The petitioner, the learned counsel appearing for this, the learned HCG, sorry, appearing for the Lokayukta would submit that the subject crime has been transferred to the Crime Investigation Department, i.e. the CID, -CID. Therefore, the learned counsel of the petitioner to implead the CID as a party respondent in place of the Lokayukta. Interim order needful to be done in the next 1 week. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great, Lord.
Sorry? You are ahead.
Advocate name may be removed and my name may be removed.
Registry to delete the name of Prince Isaac and print the name of so and so. Yes.
Serial number.
BB Patil. Registry to delete the name of BB Patil as well. Yes. Wait, sir. Yes. In Prevention of Corruption Act ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
105.
105 ಏನದು?
Locust.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದು. So senior is waiting. Sir, sorry. Can't tell.
My lord, serial number 80.
I thought I'll finish it, but couldn't.
My
Yes.
lord, serial number 80, short dead.
1 minute. Now, whichever are not reached, page wise career. Past over ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಸುಮಾರಿದೆ. Why? Past over career. One sec.
105, my lord, is right.
No, I will not, ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Sir, ತಾವು ಹೊರಡಿ. ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು, when will we take it, sir?
Next Friday, my lord, is it possible? Or 21st?
Next Friday is a holidays. 16th is a holiday.
21st.
We will take it on 23rd, sir.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
23.
23rd.
ಆಯ್ತು, 23ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. Yes, Jagdish, scanning.
The serial number 80.
Pass over करते one ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
Directed to file memo.
Yes.
My lord, there is only one provision that I have to point out, my lord. It's a deeming provision.
You point out on Friday. Or ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ madam?
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
This close, no, chief's order that 4:30 list should close. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ day after tomorrow.
The deemed provision in the KPMA Act, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. Yes. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Much.
6.
My lord,
80 na?
Short dead mega accommodation. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
18.
But 89 for the petitioner, my lord.
18 will have it on 21st.
My lord, there is an interim order in this matter.
Interim order subsisting will
Of the
continue.
interim order, they have given notice to appear before the.
All right, yes. Not to precipitate ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಹೇಳಿದ ಆದ್ರೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, fourth ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
We will ಬರೆಯೋರ್ಗಾರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್. Yes, he will tell. Yes, next. 21st in the
Please.
fresh matters list. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue. Next. 31 here ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Wait. We'll fix a date. 21, yes, next. ಒಂದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. Next, 50. File it along with the memos. ಹಂಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್. 58, 59 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the concerned court shall defer framing of charges till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Waiting for the respondent number 2.
Petition.
The lodge, two
Vacating.
FIRs.
The 498.
498.
Vacating stay. Yes, list day after tomorrow
Please.
in the fresh matters list.
Send the
Yes.
interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
If it could be had on Monday, my lords, Friday is personal inconvenience.
We'll see. You need not be there.
Please.
Let him answer. Yes.
Please.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೆ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Application, my lord, asking for CDR to be brought
Oh,
on
the
record.
CDRs. We'll have it on Friday.
Yes.
List on Friday. Yes, next. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
For settlement, 498 is the offense, in filing compounding application and affidavit.
Compounding.
498A, my lord.
Parties?
Parties are present, my lord.
ಕುಡಿಯೋದು.
Affidavit of signature.
Respondent appears so and so.
498A, 320.
Were you before the family court?
Please, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, that settlement I had obtained only today, my lord.
Where is it? ಕುಡಿಯೋದು.
Whatever the condition, I have captured it in the affidavit and compounding application. 48 lakhs was the alimony, 24 has been paid before the family court, my lord. 24 lakhs DD I am handing it over today, my lord.
Now,
Now,
madam, e-settlement extract. Madam. In terms of the settlement, the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit the 24 lakhs has already been paid before the family court, and the remainder 24 lakhs would be, is paid now.
received it.
A demand draft to that effect is handed over and is received by the complainant. In that light, the conditions stipulated in the terms of, all the conditions in the terms of settlement is said to have been fulfilled. Amal disposed. Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
My lord, 2000, the export pertains to 2006 and 10.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oh, this is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ-
SIT, ಇವ್ರಿಗಲ್ಲ.
SIT?
Yes, SIT ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ, in fact, connected matter. my
SIT
lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
This is SIT ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
Oh, this is arising mining, ah?
Yes, your lordship has.
What's the hurry?
My lord,
230 ಯಾಕೆ?
tomorrow is the appearance.
Appear.
Delay of, my lord, 13 years. Connected.
Delay in what?
In filing the complaint, limitation is 2 years.
No, that Supreme Court permitted, sir.
No, my lord, this has got nothing. In fact, connected matter has been stayed
ಕೊಡಿ
of
ಯಾವ್ದು?
the same,
Give it.
same petition. In fact, the batch of petitions which your lordship is hearing,
Which?
those 16 cases, my lord, before the
That special bench.
MPMLA roster, similar. And that also, my lord, limitation has been raised.
Same order. The learned counsel for the petition, learned senior counsel, Shri Murthy D. Naik submits that Quay, other accused, this court has granted, the coordinate bench of this court has granted an interim order of stay, which reads as follows. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Tag this petition along with 11964 of 24, 1 HCG, 1 BS Prasad,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel. Next. ಎರಡೋದೇನಾ?
Yes, next, my lord, petitioners are accused 1 and 2.
All right, same order. Tag.
Grateful.
Being spoken to urgency. The registry is directed to the subject petitions were disposed as withdrawn on a submission made by the petitioner in person. The registry is directed to hand over all the documents appended to the petition to the petitioner in person forthwith. Yes, ಇದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಎರಡಿದೆ. ಅದೇ that party in person, yes. Customs.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was arrested in the year 2018, 21/3/2018.
All right.
Complaint was filed by the customs 7/8/2021, after 3 years. Still, without any valid reason, without any evidence, They are prolonging the case.
Now, what is that you want?
I want to stay the proceedings and quash the case complained against me. Since there is no evidence, prima facie, there is no case against me. No material was produced before
You
the
were
court.
caught on, in the year 2018.
Yeah, 21/3/2018. Complaint was launched on 7/8/2021. My lord,
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to have been intercepted on his arrival at Bangalore airport on 21/3/2018. Then begins the registration of crime for offences punishable under section 132, 135(1) and 135(a) and B of the Customs Act 1962. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that after about 3 years, the complaint charge sheet, a complaint comes to be registered invoking section 200 of the CRPC.
190, yes.
CRPC before the
Limitation is
office,
over.
before the special court of the economic offences. It is the further submission that even today, the proceedings are not concluded, as according to the learned counsel, there is no evidence to pin down the petitioner. Therefore, till the appearance of the learned counsel, till the learned counsel for the respondent would go through the papers and make his submissions,
My
there
lord,
shall be an stay ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
interim stay.
Interim stay have not sought.
Yes.
Where?
Page number 6.
It's criminal petition or writ petition?
It's a criminal petition.
You can't seek interim order in this. There is no interim prayer sought.
Yes, interim relief, stay the proceedings of court below, which prevent any further harm and injury to the petition right.
In criminal petition, procedure is not like this. We'll have to file an IA.
IA. Yes, my lord, I
You have to
follow
file
the
an IA for
Kerala
stay.
proceedings.
It's all
Nobody
right.
told
Anyway,
me.
proceedings are not going on. When do you come again?
Tomorrow I can come. No issue.
Tomorrow. All right.
Since my cases for framing charges on 11th.
All right. Then we'll take it on.
Moreover, one more submission is that mandatory section provision for saying the veracity,
Then
correctness of
by
the-
then you file the application if you want to.
Yes, my
I'll
lord.
take it day after tomorrow.
If it is well and good, if you can provide me tomorrow. I am staying here.
Sir, Bangalore is good, weather-wise and otherwise.
I have some
Yes.
matters into, that's the reason, my lord. If it
Where?
is Tomorrow,
Madurai?
is it possible?
Tomorrow difficult because 4:30 the list closes. Very
Anytime.
difficult to post it
I
tomorrow.
will be sitting here for throughout the day.
No,
I don't-
tomorrow you do one thing. You move the matter at 10:30. I will
Yes.
take it up at 2:30.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. By
Oblige.
then you get the application. ಏನು order ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Oblige.
Yes. You move the
Oblige.
matter at 2:30.
Oblige.
Yes. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Other matters which have not reached only dates, can't help. Yes.
Well, serial number 71, my lords.
All, we have meeting at 5:15. So
My lord.
court officer will assign
Serial number 71, there's a vacating of stay that's.
interim order ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಲ್ಲ 2 weeks. All on 28th and 29th.
My lords, serial
Interim
number.
orders ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು will come.
109 4 PM ಅಂತ ಉಂಟು.
ಏನದು?
My lord, serial number 71, if I make one submission.
109.
ಇದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 108 and 109 further hearing 4 PM ಇರೋದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords, this is serial number 71, if I could make one submission, my lord. I filed for vacating of stay. There is some urgency in the matter because I'm facing enormous economic hindrance because of the stay, my lords. I'm a subcontractor with respect to the project which pertains to project Seabird.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಎಕನಾಮಿಕ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್
They have taken entire GST input. There's a GST fraud, my lords. I've produced all the documents. In fact, it shows that, my lords, in spite of taking the entire GST input credit, they're not releasing my payment. They have received the entire payment.
We'll take it on 20th in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
71. All extend, interim order extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir, please don't make a mention. You want to withdraw? Then? Stay ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ? 79. Monday ಹಾಕೋಣ. Monday fresh matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Monday fresh matters. Monday ಗಿಂತ urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? No. Tomorrow ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ next Monday.
Serial number.
We'll
Serial
have
number
it on,
85.
19th? Then Monday, wait. Sir, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದ? ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Serial number 85, my lord.
Which one? That is 164 statement. Oh, 216. Yes. Next week illa, we have to finish. That's all Supreme Court has directed. Adallenilva? No, but we have to conclude it anyway. Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow at 2:30 we'll have it. What undertaking? ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? All right, sir. List day after tomorrow. ಅದು ಯಾವ serial numbers madam? And ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವ್ರದೊಂದು ಜೊತೆಗೆ 31 and 98. Tag these petitions. List them both on at 2:30 PM on Friday. We should finish it off that day. Yes.
Serial number 94.
The mistake on my part. I did not take it.
94.
You know,
At the Unishare housing scam.
Unishare, I think they have taken time.
Oh, I was not informed.
10th.
Lordship, if I may request the petitioner to serve copies.
I have directed service of copies in all the case, in all the cases.
Serial number 85, my lord.
Other
Date may be
matters.
given.
you will give.
Serial number 85. Serial number 85, my lord. Date may be fixed. Serial number 85, my lord.
Further hearing ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ, yes.
Lord, serial
Repeat
number-
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 80.
We'll fix it, yes.
Serial number.
Lord, serial number 73.
Next week, next one, thank you, madam.
Serial number 85, my lord.
80, my lord.
The meeting I have to leave, court of civil assign.
Madam, serial number 85. Date ಕೊಡಿ.